Alrighty, are we live? Yes, yes we are, perfect. Alright, let's get this dismiss out of the way before I don't see messages in chat again. That was fun yesterday. Just gonna run the ads and then we'll start as per usual. Come on, Twitch, you can do it. There you go. Just run it immediately. Just do it. Come on. There you are. Perfect. Okay. 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 I think we're good. Yeah. I did take some notes yesterday, and I've been fiddling with the code, but you know, as one does, I suppose. Need to fix a few things I noticed yesterday. Didn't have time for it before going to bed. But yeah, we'll fix all of that in a few minutes. Well, not all of it, but you know, most of it. Most of it we'll fix in the next few hours. Stuff needs to get done. Hi, Nex. Welcome. Redeems first. Yeah, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Well, hello. Man, your emotes are so cute. God dang it. How dare you? How dare you make such cute emotes? Sorry, I'll give them a glee treatment. Yes, please. You're making me look bad. I haven't had time at all to do more emotes. I really need to do that. But I always I need to do them, but then time slips away from me, or I start working on game stuff and then I completely forget. But I really have a bunch of ideas. I have a list of ideas already set up to do more, but time slips away, I suppose. Okay, ads are almost done. Good, because I got stuff to do. I did a bunch in a row. It was tiresome, but I still have slots, but meh. Yeah, I have a bunch of slots. That's the thing. Let me actually check. I'm curious now. Where would that be? Give me a sec. Emotes. Here we go. I have holy crap. I have 90 standard emote slots, and I'm using 7. Holy moly. Yeah, I am never filling this in a bajillion years. There's just no way. There is just no way that I'm gonna do that anytime soon. I mean, I can do them. Eventually I'll do them a little bit, but whew, good lord. Ain't that a thing? Yikes. Ain't nobody got time for that. True. Yeah, ain't nobody got time for that. It's 100% true. Hiya, Fire. Welcome, welcome. All right, let me just post everywhere that I'm online because gotta do that. There is something I need to do tonight. Hopefully I managed to have some time for it. I didn't have time yesterday, but I hope I do today. I need to make a video for Blue Sky because Blue Sky doesn't allow videos longer than a minute. And my usual video usually lasts more than a minute. My usual video that I post on, like, I'm live, come do the thing. So yeah, I need to fix that. Ugh. You're 5 minutes late. Shame. If you upload on YouTube and paste the link, does it not show? Maybe, but does it autoplay? I'll have to test that out. Because maybe the video will be there, yeah, but I don't think it autoplays. Because that would be very obnoxious. But I'll give it a try sometime. You're right. Need to test that theory. Leave me alone. I'm in the office for the first time in a couple of months. Oh, I'm so sorry, Fire. But I got me a new laptop. It's shiny. Ooh! Congrats, congrats. Is it Mac shiny? Can Nex finally, like, tease you for that one? It's a Lenovo. Ah, very good, very good. I'm still quite new to BS. I like Blue Sky's initials. It's perfect. So I'm not sure. I know that GIFs don't work. Yeah, GIFs don't work. The first time I tried to do a post there, I tried posting a GIF and yeah, it was pain. Hopefully they fix that eventually. I know it's Nov, but what bread is it? I wouldn't do that to Nex. What a Malux moment. Oh man, you just dug up like a thing. Dad jokes all around. Oh man, like I haven't heard about Malux in such a long time. Good lord. Or are you born a buttonette guy? Oh man. I was actually talking about Malux a while ago. Because I remember distinctly that a whole joke where they're in like an operation room, a surgery room or something, and one, like, the nurse always had a hammer, like administer anesthetic hammer. That stayed with me forever. Label time? Label time! Hiya, Flair. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let me... What's going on? Blue Sky? Don't do this to me. Ah, okay. Said the video was not loading, but now it's good. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. We're all good. We're all good. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. Yeah, okay. Got a few things to fix, and then I'm gonna work on housing again. Today is housing day again. It's a work laptop, but it's really light. I'm not used to new shiny stuff. All my laptops are heavy, I know, and old. Yeah, that too. Hiya, Flair. Welcome, welcome. They give you old laptops because they think you'll relate more and make work easier. No, but it's true. Like, laptops are getting like very, very light and easy to carry. It's insane. Like, I still have my first ever laptop, and it's like a monster compared to like the laptops we see today. It still kind of works, but it's still a monster. Yeah. They don't give me anything, my dude. I always use my own stuff. Ah, I see, I see. Good, good. I mean, that way it stays yours. Yeah. Good thing to live by, for sure. Alrighty. Let's get this show on the road. Let's do it. Need to do things. Things need to happen. Because I wanted to get rid of this. I don't want living in my thing anymore. Good. Do we still have living somewhere? We do. I see. Oh, right, yeah, I need to change the name of the folder. Just realized that. Got it. Got it. I got it. These are templates. Okay, makes sense. Cool. Seriously, you got the laptop yourself for work? But for GDPR reasons and whatnot, I now use a laptop that belongs to them. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. No one will be living by the time we're done. Oh yeah, absolutely not. No, don't worry about it. I did. I couldn't be bothered to discuss why someone in IT would need something above a desktop from 2005. Life's too short. I got a refurbished ThinkPad from eBay in a couple of days. Ah, I see. Oh God. Oh God. Wait, I did catch something, didn't I? There you are. Okay. Also here. Cool. I think that's it. Okay, that's the first thing I wanted to do. That's fixed. Cool. Yeah, we need to find you a nicer company. Fire. Sorcery Studios coming 2025. I will be a community manager. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's in 2025. I'll have to like think about it. I would very much like that. That would be nice. Like being able to like release the first demo in 2025 would be really good. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I don't care for labels. I just want to be Fire's boss. I mean, all right. I'll see what I can do. Best I can do is I'll see what I can do. Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're fine. Community lead manager as a nice ring to it. Yeah. Y'all need any 3D modelers? Hi again, welcome. Not right now, no. I'm good. I'm doing 2D, not doing 3D anytime soon, I don't think. But maybe someone out there does. Does this involve some sort of maid outfit? Oh god. Not the maid outfit again. That's insane. Okay. Yes, maid Wednesdays to make that midweek easier. Depends on what you're paying. I'll sell my soul. Well, there you go. Easy as pie. Getting someone's soul. Alright, let me see here. I think the first thing I'll actually do now... I mean, there is the whole thing of like, let me see. No one's living here, but also I want like an entry to like add a person to here, to add a person to the house itself. But maybe I'll just do the UI first. If I click here, then yeah. All right, we'll tackle that first, I suppose. So you. Let's add something else. That's the thing, isn't it? I could adapt the job setter to be the same thing for this, I feel. I just need a few things. Yeah. Actually, let me check on something. You already sold that, but he doesn't know. I know now. Damn it. You sold it for a burger during 2013. Oh man. You weren't here for the food-related talk. I don't enjoy burgers. See what happens to this game dev when I mention panage. Oh man. Haven't eaten one of those in a while. Not even if you make them yourself. A person who doesn't like burgers has no soul for real. Poor Fire. Being blasted for his culinary tastes. I'll eat them, but not my weapon of choice. Can we do sushi? Sushi is nice. I do like sushi. I haven't eaten sushi in like sushi is even worse than panades. I haven't eaten like sushi in like a long time. Because nobody in the house likes sushi except me. It's like, yeah. Except unless I order, which I never do. I'll never get sushi on my own, which, you know, kind of sad, but there it is. Not gonna lie, my favorite food is called majeb. Majeb. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. It's a North African delicacy. I see. You'll eat what I tell you to eat, otherwise you're grounded and go to bed with no dinner. Oh my gosh. Next is like a terrible dictator. Holy crap. Hi, Edicidius. Welcome. Yes, I'm prepping burger for dinner. Good of you guys to know. Well, there you go. Okay, I forgive. Well, there you go. Next in fire, finally appeased. I googled this. Looks tasty. Let me see. I could have googled it too, but you know, I like completely forgot. Ooh. Yeah, you're right. It does look very tasty. What is that in the inside? Is it fruit? Kind of looks like crystallized fruit or something. It's probably not, but... no, there's other pictures with, seems like different stuff. It looks like meat, I think. But the other one, I'm like, It didn't look like meat at all. Like, doesn't this look like crystallized fruit to anybody else? Because it sure does to me. Especially these parts here. I don't know. It's weird. But anyway. That's onion? Really? Okay, I mean, sure. I can see it. Now that you mention it, I can see it. I suppose, yeah. But it's weird. Anyway. It's stuffed flatbread. Ew, sushi. Nope, no piece acquired. Oh, I'm sorry to say this. You don't like rice and salmon little sandwiches. Mixture of onions, tomatoes, garlic, harissa, and spices. Ooh, that does sound very tasty. Not when the fish is raw. I see that. I mean, that makes sense. It's mainly onion, tomato, green olive, and spices and pepper. That sounds delicious. Yes, I'll take 20. There's braised fish sushi. That's true. Yeah, some of them they do braise. Doesn't count. It does. Doesn't count. But it totally does. No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Alright, let me see. We can do some ramen as well for those who are scared of fish. Well, yeah, ramen is a bit more, it's easier to do. But sushi, no one in the house likes. I'm so sad. Ramen is a bit better. Like, ramen I could do. Not in deciduous land where I reside, so your argument is invalid. Braised sushi. I think what he means is like there's like the normal like sushi of like rice and then like a bit of fish on top, right? Or a fillet of fish on top, and then they like what's the good word for it? They like torch it a little bit, so it cooks a little bit, gets a little crunchier, I suppose. Oh, you were asking if Fire liked braised sushi. Okay, never mind. I love it all, but I can see the purest point of view that it doesn't count. I mean, yeah, I suppose. I guess we can all agree on a good ramen at least. Yeah, I guess. I guess we can go for a good ramen. That's totally okay too. That's perfectly fine too. I'll take it. If I can't have sushi, some good ramen goes really well too. I'm good with that. Well, that's the thing, innit? You are making my life hard right now. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We need to add stuff to this. Because, like, the job slot thing, it's this, isn't it? Yeah, it's this thing. Slurpy noises, aw man. For thine is the noodle, the miso, and the nori. Forever and ever, ramen. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, I never had sushi. It's pretty nice. I quite like it. Like a lot of people that I know just don't just look at it and go like, ugh. But I do quite like it. Yeah. But I can understand people like giving it a side eye. I suppose it's kind of weird. But I like it. If we keep the sushi out of it, then yes, we can agree on ramen. Oh, there you go. Great, now I want ramen. Bad chat, bad. Well, it is what it is. I'm sorry about that. Nothing I can do, unfortunately. Should I make all of this like... Interesting. I think I'm gonna make a different one, but it's going to be pretty much the same as this, so I don't know if I should. I probably should, yeah. Let's make a duplicate out of this. Common UI element, building, habitant item. There we go. So, habitant item, here we go. So, instead of doing all of this, we just need the basics, I think. Or we can keep it the same because these are going to be important. We'll keep it like this for now, but we're going to change a few things about this. Plus there's the code as well, so there's that. Let's duplicate this. Can I duplicate code? Oh, I can. Cool. There we go. Put it there instead. Let's open it up. Right. So this is going to be habitant. There we go. Most of this is going to stay the same for except one thing. Production forecast is going away. Activity is kind of important. We're going to keep it here. I also want like a link to the building that the person works at, but we'll do that later. For now, activity will do. That's fine. And yeah, we'll just do add, remove, all the other things. I think everything else is going to stay pretty much the same. We don't need color maps for this. I don't think we need any of this. Because the forecast label, we don't need that anymore. I don't think. And this is not going to be worker. It's going to be habitant. Basics. Right. Yeah. Okay. So this is going to be habitant info. I don't think we're going to need either of these, to be fair. I think all of these are just it's not going to matter anyway. Oh man, we had a few days ago on this chat. I think I know how pregnant women feel like about food desires. We, under the Unified Ramen Union, decree the following. World peace has been achieved. Now don't noodle your way out of that decree. True. Noodling out of it would be bad, yes. Ramen Simulator coming in 2025 from Sorcery Studios. I think I should go form the beef into little patties. Be right back. Okay, you go do your burgers, Decidious. Do your thing. Also, yes. So this is not going to do the thing anymore. This should be habitant entry. Yes. Now, okay, let's do update building. Entry. Building instance. Okay, makes sense, but okay, anyway. We don't need any of this stuff, basically. Because if I remember correctly, wait, I'm writing that correctly, aren't I? What? Okay, good. For a second there, I thought I was going crazy. Okay, so let's see here. Activity directory. I mean, I guess we could do that, yeah. World resource. This one I don't think we need to be fair. I don't think we need this one. We're not going to deal with resources anyway. We do need activities because like I want to list the activities of every person that lives in a certain building. But the rest of it is irrelevant, I think. World data, I don't think we use this either. I don't think we use anything else. Okay, let me see. Let's see right here. If abatant is different than null, remove is depends on editable. Yes. Character portrait is going to be the habitant body sprite. Character text, blah, blah, blah. Yes. Production forecast. We don't need any of this. We don't do production forecast in this one. So that one's out. If the abatant is null, wing assist is not null. And housing. Right, hold on. Ooh, what am I gonna call this? It's not exactly has jobs available. It's got to be something. Like something like rooms, but not rooms. Not exactly what I want to do, but we'll do that. Okay, we don't need that one either. That's fine. We don't need... Oh, we do need the activity directory. We need the language. Yes. We need... I don't think we need world data either. Yeah, we don't use world data at all, I don't think. So, goodbye, world data. We just need the habitant right here. The building instance is also important. If it's editable, also important. Activity directory is good for listing stuff. I think that's it, actually. World daytime. I don't think we use this anywhere. Because this is like for the production forecast, so I don't think we use this at all. Yeah, we can just get rid of this. Also, I don't think we need these two either. Yeah, I think that's it. Language, activity directory, habitant, building instance, and if it's editable. I think that's it. I'm pretty sure I think that's it. Okay, now you, I need... Ah, that's right. Yes. Okay. So this is gonna bite me. but that's okay. We'll fix that. Let's see. I need to see exactly where this is used, otherwise. Right, I need to implement this, but to do this, there. I think that's it. We can just do that, it's fine. That's good. Also, we need to do that on the other one. So yeah, we need to do it here too. So has housing available, false. We're always gonna return false here. There. That's fine. Okay, good. Hiya TV Packs, hi, welcome, welcome. I was making politics fast, but guess what happened? You were making politics? Well, something important happened. What was it? What was it? Did your computer arrive earlier than expected? Buddy, the suspense, I know. It will come Friday earliest. Ah, I see. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Then I'm not sure what it could be. Could be so many things. All of the things. Okay. I think that's it. So now over here. No. Oh, where'd I put it? Ah, here we are. Okay. I keep forgetting the red is like added stuff. Why is it in red? It's so misleading. Okay, good. Then that's that, I suppose. Good. Yes. Now let's do here the same thing that we do on work. So all right. About what's happening. So-called Nationalist Movement Party's leader called for the forgiveness of founder of PKK and wanted him talk on parliament, then all country, including me, when political. Ah, I see. So kind of like people are uprising, I suppose, against that, I suppose. Wait a minute. Where? Suppose I'm calling this from here. No. Here. Right, yeah. It's this, okay. Okay. That would be, here we go. Well, kind of different, innit? Hold on. Yeah, this is like the update to the thing. I'm gonna copy this whole thing and just change what I need. Should be all of this until visible true. Okay. I am not making the same thing. Oh, I am here. Okay. I could. Well, there is this, yes. All right, let's copy this whole thing, and then I'll do that a little differently, but yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a little different from this, but there. Okay. Most of this is going to get deleted. I'm just trying to like see. Okay, if it contains elements, this is like the text. That's fine. Yeah, that's the update to the text. That's okay. It's basically this kind of thing. That's fine. And then it's the habitant slots. Just kind of like this. So this is going to be habitant. Ah, okay, we need a second one. This is going to be housing habitant slots container. And we need habitant entry. Okay, we're gonna put it on top because living comes before work. Work is at the end of it. No, storage is at the end, but you know, habitant comes before work. So there's that. PKK is responsible for the death of 30K people. Eesh. So you going political is you and your fellow citizens protesting? People are calling for a new political front. I hope. Ah, I see. Okay. I'm guessing political protests over there are not really tolerated. But we don't care about the government. We care about our republic more. Dismantling republic is not tolerable. I see. Got it. Yeah. Okay. I believe this is it. Yeah. Because like housing habitant slots container. This would be housing habitants. Habitants count. I should probably do, give me a second. Worker, yeah, what are workers? It's a read-only list. I think that's what I'm gonna do here too. It makes sense. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that then. Because I was doing it as a thing, but I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change it. Because, yeah. Let's make this an I read only? Is it a read only list on the other side? It is. Good. Okay. Perfect. So that means that you and you oops, public. What the, I'm writing that way again. Oh my gosh. There you go. There we go. Collection inhabitants is never updated. I know. That's the thing. Yeah. That's what I want to happen, basically. There we go. We don't need that anymore. Okay, so now we do that. UI element house, what was it? Building habitant. Our politics were between AKP and GHP. AKP is supported by Russia and GHP is supported by West, but we're sick of these two parties. We want a new front. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. Imagine B and L then invited to Senate of USA. It was something like that. Sorry, I'm very full. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. There we go. Okay. This would be housing habitant slot container. Blah blah blah. Element building habitant entry. Yeah, some of the stuff we don't even need anymore. There we go. So we don't need this one, nor these. That's fine. And then update habitant entries for this building instance. So we need to create all of these. So this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be nice. And I believe that's it, correct? We can delete all of this now. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. Got it. Okay. Gotcha. Fair enough. Oh no. No. That's not what. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, cool. Now we can do that. Let's do that. There. And same thing here. Also, we need this one, but that is for another time. Where are my habit nab? Oh man. Okay, I didn't do that mistake anywhere else. Good. Hiya, Lady K. Welcome, welcome. Or is it Laddick? Like, please. I'm sorry if it's not Lady K. If it's Laddick, sorry about that. Quick, ramen or sushi? Oh man, just going all out with the big questions right at the beginning. We need to know. It's true. It's true. It is something important to know about a person. Both. True. Both is the best option for sure. Dip the sushi into the ramen. That would be an interesting way of doing it for sure. Quickest ban yet for this man. Yes, the second pronunciation is supposed to be correct. Salatic? But I just got used to anything. You know, but you know, feel free to like let me know like the one that you prefer, because like for me it's pretty much like calling X or Y is the same thing. Just I prefer to call you whatever you prefer, basically. I'll ban myself. It's fine. No, next. Stop. You're fine. You're fine. All right. Update work job entries. Cool. Oh, there's this too. Oh God, I need to do that. Yeah, you. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna copy you and I'm gonna change what I need. Here we are. Bam. So this would be housing in here instead. Template as, yes, housing. That's okay. This would be housing slots container, habitant slots container. That's fine too. Joke's on you. She said it's fine. No ban for me. Right now, PKK attacking a factory. Oh my gosh. Is that normal for people from a political party, for people from a political party to do that? That seems kind of weird. She DM'd me and said, make sure you take a note of this so when I permaban him, I can justify it. Peeps, I am very political to stay here. No, I mean, it's fine. Just let it all out. I mean, it seems like you're having a hard time processing all that, so. I'm sorry that it's so rough out there for you. That really sucks. People who talk behind my back respect me in the face. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, because I thought for a second it was a political party. Okay. Got it. I mean, I see what's happening. Got it. I mean, around our parts, we're having a little bit of a situation as well. It's bad everywhere. Worse by a big margin in other places, but it's bad out there overall. Oh my God, I'm always making the same mistake. Stop. No, what are you doing? I am constantly making this mistake, good lord. Hi, RS Coder, welcome, welcome. Oh man, those emotes are perfect. I love it. Who let the dog out? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing good. Okay, this would be habitant in this case. Housing, habitants. Oh yeah, we do need that, I feel. To do that, yeah. Habitant is going to be null, reach for empty is true. Housing has housing available. I hate that name, but I guess it'll stick. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Now, one last thing we need to do to this is when we update, or rather on, yes, on is this it? No, it's not. Okay, never mind. Oh, there is this. I don't think I have that here. I don't think. I don't, and I should, and I really don't. Let's do. So this would be housing habitant added. Habitant. The worker activity is not relevant. Gonna do the same thing for the other one. And this is gonna be housing habitant removed. Yeah, we need to add these two. Because this is part. Oh no, this is already in the class. Okay, good. Let's do. I believe this goes on here. Yeah. Housing habitant added and housing habitant removed. We're gonna use these later down the line for UI and stuff, but right now there's not much to it. It's never invoked. That's fine. I should be fine, because here, yeah, there's that. Cool. We're gonna add a few things to this. So this will be housing habitant added, habitant removed. Habitant added, habitant removed, and we're gonna do the. I did write that correctly, didn't I? Okay, good. Gonna do the same thing here as well. In this case, it's a plus. Yep. Gonna implement both of these, because when this happens, yeah, we just do that. Not sure it needs to happen like that, but yeah. Update housing container, and update housing container on this one as well. There we go. Yeah, we don't need to do that anymore. That's just silly, because we do already have access to building instance. So if building instance is null, we can just leave, and that's it. There. And we're gonna use building instance on everything. Yeah, we don't need to do that. We can just use the building instance, because the reference is there for something, you know. There you go. Okay, cool. Cool, very cool. We don't need that. Yeah, that whole thing is like, it's fine. Cool. During the War of Independence, we didn't care about the Sultan. If the government thinks we care about them, they're stupid. Yeesh. Okay. Now, that's all fine, but there's one last thing we need to fix, which is this. Cool. So this is the remove pressed. Let's just do... Okay. On remove pressed, this would be remove habitant, which... Yeah, there's this thing. Sure. And there's also the add habitant, I suppose. I see what's happening here. Yeah. So this is going to be habitant add requested. That's going to be a different thing altogether, but we're, yeah. Habitant add requested. Yes, that's fine. We can also go and check here. Yeah. So this is on habitant add requested. Good. And then we do remove habitant right here. We don't need the building instance, I don't think. I mean, that tracks. That's fine. That's totally okay. And this is going to be habitant, of course. Now, remove worker. I'm going to do something like this. So this is going to be remove habitant. Right. So habitant, no, housing. I see. I totally forgot about this. Hold on. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Need to do that. Need to do that. But we'll so this is going to be habitant remove. We don't need to reset any activity. Well, no, we do need to housing reset, something like that. I don't like these names. I really don't like these names, but we'll... Another to-do for the list. Need to go, peeps. Oh, take care, TV. I hope everything goes well. Stay safe. Yes. Oh, and ads are already in progress. Crap, I totally missed them. I'm so sorry about that. I'm just here like typing away. And yeah, I totally forgot about that. So I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I'm really sorry. But yeah, take care, TV Paxwood. Thank you so much for tuning in. To do sound notifications for the chat. It's true. Maybe I should do something like that. But the thing is, like, in a very busy chat, that would be insane. It would just be completely... Maybe I should do sound notifications when people at me, but I'm afraid of that's going to be misused somehow. I don't know. Unless I make it like a very like soft sound that doesn't bother me all that much. So yeah. Oh, Gendrovert got hit with the ads. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. At least it's almost over. It's fine. Okay, ad break is over. Welcome, Gentrovert. I am so sorry about that. You came in just as the ads came back, so sorry about that. Free. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Right in time to show my support for the channel through ads. Exactly. And I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. We thank you for your service. It's true. I do really appreciate that. Thank you so much. But welcome. Hope you're doing good today. Freedom. Okay. Now let's do, I need to implement this. I really need to, and I need an ad, of course. Avoid habitant ad, and it needs character data, of course. How am I doing that on work, actually? 2 implementations, let's see. I see, this is, okay. It returns a bool instead. Yeah, just to make sure if you're able to add anything. That makes sense. I think I'll just copy this. Yeah. And, change things a bit, change things around a bit. Louise Lasbelin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. What is it, Louise? Louise? I don't know. I'm so sorry about that. Hopefully I didn't butcher your name, but if I do, please let me know. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Back to debugging. I currently have an issue that doesn't make sense. Well, most of them don't. Eventually you get to the point where what is happening? What is life? Why does everything hate me? As one does. Right, there's activity, but we don't need activity on this thing. It's fine. And also this is a habitant ad now. Oh yeah, there's that too. I totally forgot, yeah. We need to check for availability here. It was good enough. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. But welcome. Every name gets about 5 different accents. Louise, Luigi. Mine is in Spanish. So it's Luis. Luis? Welcome, Luis. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. No, count. Oh, that's right. I need the template. Max. What, is it not there? Housing. Max habitants. There we go. Yes, we don't do anything then. We don't need that. We don't need that either. Oh, yeah. I mean, I suppose Habitants, add, and then, wait, does this exist? Where are you getting this from? Oh, because I implemented it right here. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Now I want you to call me in French all the time. Oh God. So I have 1,280 primitives. Each index is of size 4. How large is my buffer? 50,360. But somehow my index count shows double the indices. Oh God. And yet again, manual debugging shows the correct amount. Story of my life. Oh man, when those things, I hate when those things happen. Yeah. It's been so long since I last saw someone making dev streams. There's a huge community in Twitch now. Like if you go to game development, no, wait a minute, what was it? Software development? Software and game development, I think that's the actual name. There's a lot of people nowadays doing, software and game. Exactly. Thank you. Yeah, like there's a huge community now. It's pretty cool. Software and game. Exactly. Okay. I've been disconnected since like COVID. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. It's not, it's a small community still, but it's growing very rapidly. And there's a bit of everything. Like there's a lot of people out there doing a lot of stuff. There's some very cool people out there doing their thing. So like, yeah. Linux. As a meeting. Why did I do that? Why did I do? Like, oh man. No, I gotta stop doing it. I am going to be ridiculed for the rest of my life. Very cool. I'm getting back to Godot Dev for fun. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah. Godot is pretty cool. I just got into Godot like it's gonna be close to a year. I started developing in Godot for like a year. Well, it's gonna make a year in December, but I'm very happy with it. It's really cool. My soul is not at peace after hearing that. Oh God. Well, I'm glad it was of entertainment value to some. Oh man. I need this. I totally forgot about this. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Oh yeah. Remove. No need for any of this. But we do need, what did I call it? Housing reset? Was that the name I gave it? I don't remember anymore. The googly eyes reminded me of memes. Oh yeah, like the googly eyes, it was like a thing that happened a while ago of like putting googly eyes on everything. And I thought like, I want to get it on the fun too. So I put the googly eyes and I never took them off. Like even after the fad went away, I'm like, okay, I'm going to leave the googly eyes. I don't care. Like it's funny. People ask about them sometimes, and it's funny to keep that in. Oh man, did you? Is that what I think it is? Okay, it points to nothing. Takes not to go back to the VOD and clip it. Takes notes to go back to the VOD and clip it. Yeah, I gotta let that one slide. I clipped it. When I click it, it just opens up the normal thingy. It just opens up Twitch. That's what happens. It just opens up Twitch. The link seems broken or private. I don't know. It's probably like it's doing a thing. I don't know. Good. I'm so sad. Well, Nex already said he's like bound to clip it as well. So Yeah. So I'm so sorry, Fire. Hopefully y'all be able to clip it later. That's okay. I don't know what happened there. Like, so the index count Unreal calculates primitives times 3 plus 0, which should be 3,840, but it returns to me 7,680. That's just great. I love you know, calculating that stuff and then going completely haywire. That's just great. That's just fantastic. Okay. I think this is it. There is one thing that I'm missing though, which is the events. Right. Missing the events on this thing. Yeah. Let's do that then. We don't need activities for this. Just the character ID will do. This is going to be habitant. Maybe I need to find a better word for than habitant. Found it? There you go, Jen. I'm glad you found it. Good. Oh, the title of the game is indeed Viriathus. Yes, it's Hail Viriathus in Latin. Because I'm a nerd. Very interesting part of Iberian history. I think so too. That's why I want to make a game about it. It's like, in terms of like story and everything is still up in the air. I'm still working on it. I'm basically just doing the game underneath. But yeah, I really like that part of history. I think it's very interesting. So I'm, you know, trying to like, I think, yeah. Oh, it rendered something. Good, gentlemen. Awesome. It's kind of a hero in Spanish history. It is here too. Like over here in Portugal, like I think both countries just, yeah, they just, Viriathus is very known across both countries, so it's a thing. But it's really fun. Like I do quite like it. His story is very compelling. Oh right, Lusitania, of course. Oh yeah, there's this whole thing, but like nobody knows where exactly he came from. It's a mystery. Some historians even think he's like just a myth. Like there's a bunch of stories around him. That's why I find it so interesting. That way I can just, you know, do something adjacent to it, but not like, I wanted to make it like as historically accurate as possible, right? But in terms of like the thing about Viriathus is it's so mythologized. There's so many stories around him that it's hard to tell which one of them is like actually true, right? So, you know, I can, you know, do I can be I can nudge it to certain places without making it like extremely like historically and factual, let's say. It's rooted in history, but you know, it could diverge in various ways, basically. It should have been a sphere. What did it render then? That's a very funky sphere, I should say. Well, I mean, there's this. This is kind of spherical, right? If you look at it from a certain angle, I suppose. I do want to play it as a history nerd. Well, I'm glad, yeah. It rendered as a shadow of a ghost, true. Yeah, I kind of like that part of history. I think it's very underutilized and not, like, there's a lot of stuff that's associated with medieval things. There's a lot of medieval games. There's a lot of, like, you know, in that era, there's a lot of stuff. But I think that the medieval times, like prehistorical, you know, the like the Roman era, like the big Roman conquest of like the whole of Europe and Asia and parts of Africa and stuff like that. It's very compelling. Like there's a lot of stuff there that it's very underutilized. It's totally underutilized. I agree. And that's kind of what I want to do. Like a lot of people explore medieval times and stuff like that. And I do like it, don't get me wrong, but you know, there's just a different charm to like that era. I don't know. It's weird. My brain right now. I am so sorry, Gingerbread. But at least you caught it, and now you can just like tweak it until it gets to the place that you want to do. Yeah. Last time I saw a game about something similar was the Imperium from like 2003. Really? I haven't heard of that one. Let me see. I do like researching that from time to time. Imperium, Great Battles of Rome. Ah, I see. I never saw this one. Ooh. Looks fancy. I like it. Is this an RTS? Seems like it. I'll have to take a look. Oh yeah, it's an RTS. It says right here. Huh. This looks very interesting. Oh, they actually have Hispania right here. Huh. Interesting. All right, I'll pin this one. Thank you so much for that link. Yeah. Imperium. It's got the RTS without the building part. I see. No, it looks interesting. I'll definitely take a look at it. Thank you. There is one RPG. It's not like rooted in history or anything, but there is one RPG that I quite enjoy, which is kind of more rooted in like, it's less kind of medieval. It's more like Bronze Age kind of thing. I don't know if anyone has heard about Tyranny from Obsidian. Like that RPG is really compelling. I really liked it. It's like it's on the vein of Pillars of Eternity, and it's really really nice. I do quite like it because like it's different. It's not that whole medieval shtick again, and this is from someone who likes medieval stuff. Yeah. So you know. It's nice because it explores a different part of like history. It's interesting. It's not always the same, basically. Very cool magic system. Yeah, like the way you create spells and stuff like that. It's really really compelling. I really like Tyranny. I do wish like there's definitely some. You know, you can clearly see that they had to cut corners in some places, and that is a shame because the game itself is like really, really good. I really like it. It's really, really nice. Your RPG is better. Well, thank you, Ladek. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, but that is yet to be debated. And the edict stuff is super cool. Yeah, it totally is. Everyone uses bronze and iron. It's super specific to one faction. It's amazing world building. Oh yeah. Like the world building on Tyranny is really really good, and the characters are all great. Like I really like the game. It's really great. They made an excellent game out of it. I do wish they had more time to cook with it because like it definitely seems like some parts of it were like. Some parts of it were like kind of underbaked, but the game overall, I've really, really enjoyed it, and the world building is excellent. Yeah, I do agree. Barrick is so funny when he's grumpy. Oh yeah, Barrick and Verse together are like the best duo ever. They like constantly bicker, and I absolutely love it. Like it's great. It's absolutely great. And then there's Lantry, like in the back, just taking notes and being a huge nerd. I love them. I love them all. They're great. I love them. They're not much else to say. It's just like I love everything about it. But yeah, the game does like I would like the game to have a bit more polish to it. But the overall, I absolutely love it. Landry was like my personality when I discovered the game as a teenager. Well, yeah, that's how it happens. Landry is pretty good, and his voice actor is so good. Like, oh man, Landry's voice actor just sells that character to a T. I absolutely love. I absolutely love the character. And then, oh man, I forgot. Oh, what was her name? Damn it! I can keep forgetting. Is it? It's not that crap. Okay, let me just look. The Tides caster. I forgot her name. Crap. Let me see. Eb. Yeah, Eb. Eb is great. I love her. She is like team mom. I absolutely love her. She's just great. Plus, she is voiced by Tara Strong, I believe, and like it's very funny because whenever I hear Tara Strong, I cannot disassociate from Katarina from League of Legends, and it's very, very funny. It's so funny. I absolutely love it. But no, they did a great job with the game. I really do like it. Oh, they don't have the voice actor here. Boo. Oh, yeah. In my first playthrough, I had to capture her. I reset the game only to side with her. I did a few playthroughs. I did a playthrough. I didn't do all of it. Like, I wasn't very in-depth with everything. But I did do, what was it? Like, a kind-hearted advisor playthrough. And then I did, like, a complete rebellious playthrough, and they're really fun. Like, it was really fun. Oh man, I could gush about that game all day. Are you kidding me? Especially the voice acting, because like a lot of the ambience and the world building, the voice acting sells most of it, to be fair. Like, and oh man, Voices of Nerat is just like perfect. It's just so good. I love it. He is like the most sarcastic guy ever, but he's also very menacing. Oh man, it's just, it's so good. It's so good. Like, I can't explain it. You have to play it. Like, it's so good. The cacophony is super cool. Oh yeah, it absolutely is. Like, they did an awesome job with it. And even like, what was the name of like, the guy that he's always butting heads with. Let me see here. I almost had that name at the tip of my tongue, but what was the name of it? I'm looking. Oh, factions, okay. Did this favored. Okay, but what's the name of the leader? Graven Ash, that's it. Oh man, Graven Ash is also really good. Yeah, I remember now. I did a Graven Ash playthrough, then I did a Voices. I didn't do a Voices of Nerat. I have to do that yet. But yeah. Everyone here go play it. Oh yeah, Tyranny definitely deserves to be played. If you like old school RPGs, like in the sort of like Baldur's Gate, the earlier Baldur's Gate stuff, oh man, like it is so good. Like, I really like Tyranny. It's definitely like, it suffers a bit. It definitely looks like it could use a bit more dev time, because some stuff definitely looks like not unfinished, but it could use a bit more stuffing. Like, a lot of places, some places feel kind of empty compared to others. So it could use a bit more dev time in that regard. But the game overall is just like really, really good. It just immerses you completely in the world. It's absolutely fantastic. But yeah, Tyranny. Seal of approval from this chat. Or at least for me. I don't know about chat, but for me at least, absolutely brilliant. I love the heck out of it. Oh, that's right. Okay, there is one other thing. Yeah, because we were l'enfant de la piscine. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that fire. You got caught by the automat, but I allowed it. It's fine. Approved. Yeah, absolutely approved. I'm murdering French, by the way. Yeah. But no, I love it. I absolutely love it. Keep it coming. Fixed one bug, found a new one. What is going on? That is like... Well, at least it's like kinda rendering, unless because you said you were rendering a sphere, right? But it seems like the window is no longer black. It looks like it's like rendering kind of correctly, only not really. At least it's no longer colorless now. Yeah. I guess that's an improvement. I don't understand a thing of that image. That's okay. Like, Gintrovert is like trying to do his thing. Let's cheer him on. He can do it. You can do it, Jin. It's fine. You're not rendering stuff, my friend. You're trying to connect the earth to the spirit realm. Exactly. Like, do be careful with that. That is like... There we go. Oh, yeah, we need to put on housing here. I want to split those things apart. Housing. I'll get to you in a bit. And also this one. So what am I doing when I do worker add? Do I just fire the... Oh, I just fire the event. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, so we're just gonna do housing, habitant added. Also, this needs to like, I don't know why he keeps doing. Uh-oh. No. What are you doing? There you go. Almost did a weird thing, but that's okay. We fixed it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. There we go. Okay, good. Wait, what is happening? What is your problem? What's that? Oh, I didn't change this right here. Okay, so this has got to be housing, habitant added, housing, habitant removed. There we go. Okay. I set the scale to 0 and it still goes to infinity. That's some dark magic happening there then. I'm trying to render a custom mesh using Unreal's render pipeline. I see. But the mesh is exploding. Happens sometimes. Shouldn't be that hard, should it? I'm so confused. I've never used Unreal. It depends. Like, if you're doing custom rendering does get a bit dicey sometimes. It tends to, like, do some wacky things until you finally figure it out. Where did my... Oh, here we go. Okay. Housing, habitant. Oh, I almost made a mistake. Moved. This is the added one. Invoke with this habitant. There we go. Okay. That's fixed. That's good. That's perfect. Oh yeah, that's the character data thing. I need to fix that, but we'll get to that. First, we need to do this. Yeah. Oh, did I not? Okay, I probably did not. Oh, is that not what's happening here? Oh, I forgot to change the name of this thing. Habitant remove. Okay. There we go. Okay, perfect. All good. We need to do these two. We need to do these two methods. So that's for another time. That's next. Not if you use their built-in tools, but I'm using their hardware interface to upload serialized data to the GPU. All kinds of things can go wrong there. Oh yeah, like mixing the GPU and putting the GPU in that mix is usually a recipe for disaster. Absolutely. The serialized data makes it so difficult. It's data that is just pure bits. Good luck finding the indices or vertex positions. Yeah, that's usually the problem. Like debugging those things is like a nightmare. I see. So it's like using full shaders for it, rendering from almost scratch. Yeah, basically. Yeah. And there exists no documentation on it. So looking at source code it is. Oof. Yeah, that's really rough. That's the worst part of it. For sure. Yeah, I need to implement a bunch of this stuff, but technically I don't need to do anything. I just need to return false. I just return false. That's it. We don't remove, we don't add, we don't do anything. We just do not. Oh yeah, and there's this, but that's never gonna get used, so who cares? Oh, is that really? What? I didn't know that was a thing. All right. Cool. I guess. All right. Let's create these methods. We need to do that later. Yeah, let's throw not implemented exceptions. That's fine. Ramses? Welcome. Thank you so much. Oh, you clipped it next. Oh God, I'm scared. I'm not gonna play it again. I'm just gonna see the gesture. Can y'all see the gesture? Okay, you can see the gesture. Perfect. Because I did a very, very weird gesture right there. So thankfully you can just make fun of me for like the me talking, and the gesture never made it through. So fantastic. It also includes things like scene proxies, which are classes to communicate with the render thread, separate from the game thread you normally work on. It also includes async functions. Ah, I see. Oh man, that is really intricate then. Yeah, as expected of it, to be fair. But yeah, that is no mean feat getting something like that to work. Cool. So we have these two, but we'll get to you. We will get to you. Okay, what do we got here? Oh. No need for this. Yeah. There we go. I think that's it. Maybe? Seems like that could kind of be it. We'll see. Okay. Le merci. We're very French out here today. You're welcome. I love it. This is very much ye retro memes, the vintage, le vintage memes of like just adding le to everything. I absolutely love it. I miss the night gag memes. Yeah, some of them were really funny. Hold on. So we have settlement. We have, here we go. Settlement, work building. Settlement, housing building. Right. There's that. Also, when I set this thing, here. Well, no need to update texture in this case, but should I have a setting for that? Actually, I mean, I suppose. Oh, le fromage, le citroën. We need to stop this. Oh my god. You're baiting her French accent, aren't you? He totally is. He totally is. And he's succeeding, which is the worst part. I'm trying to bait hers, but I can already hear myself answering in French the rest of the day. Le next is on to you. But wait a minute. Is it le nexe or is it le nettoixe? How do I do that? How do I compute these letters? These characters in front of me. Le trois. Oh man, y'all are ruthless. I love it. For the right amount, I can be whatever you want. It can be whatever you want. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Oh man. So wait a gosh darn minute. Full circle to the fringe maid outfit. Well, there you go. It had to come to this point at some juncture. So there it is. Wait a minute. So this is where I'm setting it. Wait a minute. That can't... What? Oh, so I'm setting it directly. Here we go. Okay, yeah. There is that. So when I do that, then I do this instead. Okay, I guess that kind of works. That's fine. Settlement, housing, building. Old building is going to be settlement, housing building. Yeah, I don't know why I did like that either, but that's okay. Housing building goes here as well. We don't need to update texture in this case. That's fine. But we do want a settlement, housing, building changed. With that. Okay, that's perfectly fine. We're gonna make a copy out of this. Housing, building changed. Housing, building changed. Housing, building changed. Okay, that's it, I think. I think so. Maybe. Cool. That's cool. Housing reset is going to be housing, building is going to be null. I get the feeling like maybe I shouldn't do it like this. I feel like this is kind of iffy. It's worse for Linux because you guys will be thinking in French. Linux will be thinking in French and speaking in the third person. Oh, yeah, there you go. You missed l'enfant de la piscine. How cool Sorcery allows nicknames in her Discord. Absolutely fantastic. 10 out of 10. No notes. I love it. Okay. Housing set. When we probably should rename this to settlement. Settlement housing and settlement housing. There you go. Now, when I am setting the work, settlement work. Here we go. Settlement. Oh, it's not here. Ah, because the activity, it's kind of different. Okay. I don't. That's fine. Yeah, I am making a check here. I felt like that was the case. Yeah. Yeah. There. Or rather, I'll just do building instance, that's fine. I mean, that's fine too. Let's do housing. Building instance. Je suis très content. Exactly. Okay, yeah, there's that. Sure, fine. But then, oh, we just set the thing. So, yeah. There's this. Okay. That's it, I think. I may have found the problem. Oh, nice, Jen. French is something that I could never talk myself into learning. I mean, it is cool. I've learned it a little bit. I mean, I've forgotten most of it, to be fair. But yeah, I have learned a bit. I still know a little, but you know, maybe enough to carry a conversation. I can understand most of it. It's just like me talking is, you know, I can talk very fluently, but I can understand some of it, if not most. Depends on the context, I guess. Serialization problem it is. Well, it's always something. Serialization is only a part of it, but yeah. Hopefully you managed to fix it, Jen. Hiya, Profits. Welcome. You rock. Thank you. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. I could do 2 minutes of it. Most of it has been on display today. Well, there you go. No more French from Fire. You heard it here. Working on a pointer with offsets, but I add the offset as an int, but the class is larger than int times byte. Or, oh yeah, okay. I totally misread that, never mind. Hence, like, I should multiply by size of class. Ah, I see, no, that's an actual multiplication. Yeah, int times byte, but I should make it by size of class. Got it. Okay. You forgot to add omelette du fromage. Exactly. So you can trigger French people everywhere. French-speaking people everywhere. Because from what I've heard, the correct way of saying it is omelette au fromage. But since Dexter like popularized omelette du fromage, like, you know, French people have an uphill battle trying to correct that for all eternity. Good luck with that, French people. I support you. I support your endeavor. You should be glad I learned even something in French. No, it's an egg pie. Oh god. Incroyable, c'est pas possible. We're just saying all the French phrases today. It's just all of it. All of it is coming out. I love it. Where? Ah, here it is. Okay, I just set it to null. Fantastic. Cool, great, fantastic. Is this gonna work? I don't know. We're gonna find out. And then I'm gonna take a little break because ads are coming up and I didn't get a previously either. So, you know, there's that. But let's see if that works. Okay, something is wrong. What is it? What's your problem? Oh, I know the problem. Okay. Calm down. I know what the problem is. Chill. Not you. You. Yeah, this is missing. This and the other one too, but habitant slots. And also this is missing. Where? Habitant item. There we go. I think that's it. I think that's all that's needed. Okay, it's still doing something wacky. What is it? What seems to be the problem? Oh yeah, there's that too. Yeah. I forgot. It's okay. All right. Calm down. Chill. Basics. Portrait. Name. Activity icon, and name label. There we go. Cool. Maybe I should just do it like this. To avoid problems. Because that way it's that way it's a bit easier to figure out, like, if something happened to it. Cool. Let's see if that fixed the problem. The bug I mentioned might be unrelated, but it's still a bug. Well, yeah, eventually, like, you're gonna find stuff that it might not seem like the thing to fix at first, but it also needs fixing later down the line. So, you know, might as well just fix it now. So you get on that. Okay, it's not working. It's not listing anything. I wonder why. Ah, I think I know why. Hold on. I think I know exactly why. Over here, when we change the editable, because this thing has a thing that says when it's editable or not, I think I'm not changing. Interesting. Very interesting. There is this too. I need some of this as well. So let's do update. Housing, habitant, entries, language. This would be... No. There you go. This would be habitant entry. There. This would be this type, of course, and also this should be house habitant slots container. And then you change the language. Okay, good. That's all I needed to do, I think. Oh, and also I need to call this. Would be nice. When I change the language. So language, where are you? Language. Oh, language. Ah, here we go. Okay, so you go here. So this is housing stuff. I need to put these in methods, I think. This is housing right here. Oops. Did I press caps lock by mistake? I probably did. Put some logs in there to see if it's a cause. Hi, Robert. Welcome. How to fix my hunchback? Well, it's hard. It's hard. But hopefully you can do it. Just sit up straight. How much I wish I had this project finished by now. Great for my portfolio, but it takes so much munchies time. Yeah. Indeed. This whole thing is like a mess, but we'll take that into consideration later. For now, yeah, there's the editable thing. Where am I? Where am I doing that? I might as well search for it. Yeah. There is that. What do you like more, LLVM or LLD? I mean, I wouldn't know off the top of my head, to be fair. It's been a while since I tinkered with that stuff. Yeah, I haven't tinkered with this stuff for a long time, so I wouldn't be able to like give you a very educated opinion, unfortunately. Unless you're asking chat overall. In that case, then yeah. Hopefully chat can give you some ideas. I like them both at a distance. Well, there it is. I am not setting editable anywhere. Are you kidding me? How do I... No, wait a minute. Oh, I'm doing it right here. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing it right here. So I need to do that for housing as well. Housing, habitants. Habitant, slot container. Yeah, okay, there we go. This would be habitant entry. There we go. This is going to be that. Cool. Set it as editable. That's fine, I guess. Okay, I think this is going to be what I need. Let's see. Hopefully that's it. And then I really need to take a break, unfortunately. But ads are coming up, so it's totally fine. Let me just see if this works. Okay. It is working. I need to make the list of like a pop-up that says, okay, here are the people that you can put in this house. That's a thing. Because like it's pretty much going to be the same as this thing, right? But instead of searching for like a specific profession, it's just going to be, it's kind of gonna be close to this. Yeah, it's pretty much gonna be very, very close to this, except for me, you know, the buttons are gonna be different. And you know, this is not gonna exist. So I may just adapt what I have right now. I may adapt this window for that. I'll have to think about that. Or maybe I'll just create a new one. I don't know. I'll have to see. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, at least this part is working. Like this is completely working. I just need to when I click this button, that's the thing I haven't set yet. I need to open up this a menu akin to this one, basically. Yeah. Okay. So keep those tools of the devil away. Everything is pretty from far away. True. What do you mean, tool of the devil? One of those is running on every compiling. Too late. Well, you take what you can get, basically. It's okay. We have ad block. That's okay. Yeah, but I'm still gonna do like the pause, the ad pause. Le pause. Le is right. Do the le pause. Le I love it. Le feu is right. Oh man. Okay, so I am going to just take a quick break, get up, stretch my legs, do the thing, walk around the house. I'm kind of low on water, but I think I'm good enough for until the next break. So yeah, the water is not needed. But yeah, I will be right back. Stay right there, and I'll come back soon. See you in a bit. I have returned. Hi everybody. Sorry, it took a little longer. I didn't do a pause back then, so yeah. Welcome, everybody. Oh, and Drakvi! Thank you so much for the follow. Food talk? Can't promise anything. This streamer needs to stretch her legs. Yes. We already went through it today. Are you a ramen or a sushi person? Neither really. Get out. Rude. Went to poke since they would ask. Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever tried poke. I have to try it someday. I love those too, but it's just unassembled sushi, I suppose. And burger is just a dish in the middle of 2 pieces of bread. My point is, I thought you didn't like raw sushi. I never said I didn't. Decidius did. Yeah, Decidius is the one that doesn't like raw sushi. I dig everything as long as it has no Philadelphia and not by choice. Ah, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think we've already been through that. Yeah. The city or the cheese. Both. Or even the Fresh Prince. I'm so old. Welcome back, Flair. Welcome. You missed Fire saying he's old, but that's not new. Oh my god. Got here just once the last second of beer. Let's go, boy. Hiya, Pissed Majesties. Welcome. C'est retourné. Oui. You never tried Pokeballs? No, I've seen people eat them, but I've never tried them myself. They did look delicious though. But I never tried one myself, no. Ben the streamer. I know. Just ban me forever. Oh man. Bannes FM. Oh my god. Why? Why are you like this today? Oh man. All right, let me just check here real quick. I think we're good. Yeah, we're gonna work on more stuff. More stuff. Let's see here. Omelette de fromage. She's wearing 2 baguettes, oui. And croissants. Le croissant. Oh man, the French are gonna kill me after this stream. I am so sorry to every French person out there for butchering your language. But them's the breaks, I suppose. Okay. We need to make a little window to check these out. So I can see her getting canceled on Twitter right now. Yeah, I'm totally gonna get canceled on Twitter. The whole French community is gonna come together and just cancel me forever. No, wait a minute. Where is... What? There is this. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Ah, here we are. Okay. This would be hadn't add requested on building info. Habitant. Add requested. There we go. J'accuse. Oh, is that actually how it's written? I never realized until now. Fétisserie. It makes sense. It makes sense. Speaking of le French, did you guys watch Gojira playing the opening of the Olympic Games? So cool. I did see a part of it. Yeah, that was pretty nifty. Yeah. I'm a huge fan of how verbose these names are, by the way. Oh yeah, I do verbose quite a bit. I feel like if I don't do that, then bad things will happen, basically. Okay. Let's do something. I'm gonna make a test for this. It's going to go terribly wrong. Don't. So. This is gonna be fun. Apparently sorcery in French is sorcellerie. Sorcellerie. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. She spent 45 years renaming those, so they better look nice. Yeah. Hopefully I don't make it to 50 years renaming things. But I did warn that I ran out of French a little bit ago. That's okay. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I am setting this up, which is kind of funny. There's activity directory. Yeah, that's fine. But also, what happens if I do this? I'm really interested. Because, like, let me see. If I do that, I change the building instance of this, right? And then I update all. So what happens here? I have the building instance. It's gonna fail miserably. Okay. Because it's gonna try to cast it to a type, and it's going to fail. Okay. So I'm thinking, what would I need to change? To make this agnostic of everything, actually. Because to be fair, it's going to be pretty close to this. It's not going to be exactly this, but it's going to be pretty close to this. Should I just make a copy of it? Le feu ran out of fire. True. Because there is a way for me to do both in the same window. And I think that's what I'm gonna do, actually. But to do that, I'm going to need... Oh yeah, there is this. But then... This is all preparing for work. That's fine. Right, yes, okay. How does that... How am I listing people, then? Speaking of fire, want to see a cute fire monster? Yes. Absolutely. Where am I updating? Because this is just updating the filters at the top. Where am I updating the people's list? There's this, refresh characters list, but that's not even... Oh, it's right here. Right, yeah, that's it. I think I'm gonna make a copy of this, and eventually I might change how this works, I think. Unless, okay, give me a few. Okay, let me just look at it. What a small, cute bean. Look at that. Look at this precious, cute thingy. It's so cute. Are you really going to make us kill this thing on random encounters? You sick person. It's too cute. Kill it with fire. No! Just pure evil on those eyes. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, the eyes look kind of evil-ish. No, they don't. They look adorable. What are you talking about? I love the pattern that you made underneath. It looks really nice. It looks really cute. It does! It looks too cute to die. Next. Please. I'm begging. My art always looks cute. It's a curse, really. No, but it does look quite nice. I do like the design a lot. It looks very, very nice. Approved. Just not for combat. Make it a pet. For a pet, perfect. For combat, horrible. I don't want to hurt this creature. It looks too cute. Hi, Teresa. Welcome. Oh, and Iaria. Welcome. Or should I just call you Aria? I never know. But welcome. Hello. Oh, the Nyx is going to just kill him to mess with you now. True. Can make you capture it to use as a pet. Nintendo will come after me. Yeah, you don't want that. Like, yeah, Nintendo will just sue out of everything. Hello everybody. Hope you're doing good today. Next, one of the best people on Twitch. It's true. It is 100% true. Pulling on that game industry rant string. I like it. Yeah. Oh man. Don't even get me started on that one. Oh man. There's so much stuff happening in the games industry that makes my blood boil. I don't know. It's a thing. What can I say? They went out of way to help me. Yeah, Next is cool. How much has he paid you for this? Oh my god, Fire. See, Fire, why can't you be nice like that? Why they will pay, they helped. No, but Fire cannot conceive of a world where Next just helps people out of the goodness of his heart. But when you draw cute critters, I'm gonna have to open it again. When you draw cute stuff like this, then yeah, I can totally believe it, you know? What heart? Oh my god, Fire. Look at this thing. Look at it. Oh, it even closed my thing. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. There you go. It just minimized everything. Fantastic. Who's making a cute game? Nex! Nex is making a cute game. That's why I work in gambling instead of gaming. All I have to do is give them my morality and soul, and they give me money and a visa and a job security. Whose game is that? That's a design. Nex just posted it. It's a design for one of the monsters in his game. Look at it. What a cute critter. It's beautiful. I love it. Cute game. I actually know they're busy. Had no idea which game. They helped me find one of the best artists. I see. Makes sense. So that's what this is doing. I'm not gonna do it like this. I'm gonna make a copy of it. I don't like it. I don't like making copies of these things because I feel like if I put a bit more effort, I could just... Maybe I can. Let me take a look at the design. What are those extra set of eyes on your head? Those are the ones that watch us. It's just a funny thing. It's just a funny thing I have on screen. Just, to entertain people a little bit. It's not supposed to, like, be anything of, like, importance. It's just, like, some eyes. It was a huge joke, a bit. I'm waiting for it to blink, just so you know. I don't think they blink, though. Yeah, I think they just move. They're always watching. Always watching. It's a JRPG. Monsters being cute is just a product of my art style. How dare you? How dare you, to be honest. Okay, let me take a look at the design of this thing. Because technically, I could change the design of this, but should I? I feel like I think I'm just gonna make a copy of this. I don't like doing it. It's gonna be like, it's gonna have a lot of duplicated code. But at the same time, mixing these two might become a problem later down the line. So for now, this will stay a split thing. And then I'll think about, putting them together if that becomes the case. I don't know. Show your game, by the way. I mean, source your game. I see. I will. Give me just a sec. I'll give them the ugly treatment, sorry. Yeah, you should. Please do it. Otherwise, I won't feel good. Like, I'll be in combat and, like, constantly crying that I'm killing cute critters. The eye moved. Oh, yeah, they do move. Yeah. They don't blink, but they do move. As for the game, yeah, I think I can show. I think everything's working still. Yeah. So it's basically, you'll never be able to play my games. They're all just cute. You people making cute things. I'm just kidding. But yeah, basically it's like a colony sim and an RPG mixed into one. So it's basically like you got your own little village that you manage, you build stuff on it, you put people to work on buildings and they produce goods and they do all sorts of things. All that. Oh, I know your game. Oh, I see. Just wanted to see progress. Well, latest progress has been like, what can I show you? there's a camera now. So like I made the village a little bigger so you can build on more space now, which is cool. You know, there's that. The camera now works everywhere. So, you know, you can just go anywhere instead of like being fixed on one spot. And now we're working on housing. So we're close to like... Oh! I didn't realize that this is... Okay, yeah, I need to fix that. But yeah, cool camera, thank you. Yeah, but we're working on housing, assigning people to houses right now. Because houses were a decorative item, but I want houses to like have people on them, you know? Not being just decorative, like people actually getting on them. Last time I see you were working on movement, I told you to use A-star and you told me done already. Oh yeah, the A-star is already done. Yeah. They are. I melt over that dragon on that game cover every time. Cool camera. Thank you. This cute talk is making me think about a game where you kill cute stuff. I'll make it to develop in the future. Oh man. Stop. Housing, not living. No, I've got rid of like the living thing. Now it's just housing. There's no more living in the code. It's just housing. How do you handle placement? Curious, is it grid-based? Oh yeah, it's grid-based. This is like, this is just a tile map, basically. And when I click on a building to build, it creates like a kind of a ghost that accompanies it. Like this. And then when you place it, it actually like puts the building on the tile map, basically. Or rather, part of it. Because buildings have stages. So like, as they get built like this, right? The tile map changes according to the building template. And yeah, it is all grid-based. This is all grid. This is a square grid of 16 by 16 pixels, basically. You're safe, then you'll never make a game. Oh my god, next. Brutal. Living is gone forever. Long live housing. Exactly. As it should. Oh, you've made Fire cry. Prove me wrong or get your crocodile tears out of here. How are you handling overlapping? A dictionary or a array to mark busy? Kind of like that, yes. So the way I do it, I can actually open it here and show you what I'm doing. Give me a second, I need to find it. Resources, locations, buildings. Here it is. So for example, in the case of the forester, but every building is like that, right? Every building has a few layers to make everything, you know, a bit more, has to have a bit more depth to it. But there are three layers that I'm using that are not visible in the game. I'm just using them to basically mark stuff specifically. So there's 3 layers out here. So this is the building, like as you saw it, right? Then there's the floor plan. This tells me like where the building occupies space. So the other buildings cannot overlap floor plans, basically. The floor plan is, it's kind of like a mix between both of these. There's the floor plan and floor plan walkable. These two combine to just the space that the building occupies, right? So buildings that if you wanna place a building, you cannot do on top of these, right? So the floor plans can never intersect. There's the visuals too, but the visuals is more like a layer of like for mousing over. So like if I mouse over a building, this is like the layer that tells me, oh, okay, this is the like the building itself occupies this grid in terms of visuals, right? Which might be different from the other two. And that's it, basically. When I place the building, I keep a reference to these layers, especially these two. These two are the most important layers. And whenever I want to place another building, I check against these 2 layers and make sure that they don't overlap, basically. This reverse psychology does not work on me. Your tears does not work on me. Do it. I see. So you just mark those locations busy. Yeah, you can think of it like that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Basically, yeah, like I'm splitting the floor plan into places basically because of combat. I can actually show you what I mean. Because like you see there's floor plan and floor plan walkable. I'm just basically splitting them in 2 because in combat, you'll be able to see if I move over down here. It's gonna take a while, but I'll give it a shot. Don't I have a horse? Please, mercy. Okay, there you go. It's gonna take a little while to get down here, but we'll manage. We'll manage. It's okay. Maybe I should just do combat again. Put a building in there. Just do combat again. But that's okay. We'll get there. It's fine. Just give me a sec. They're gonna move. That's fine. Okay. We're getting there. Oh man. Sometimes I'm able to show this like immediately off the hook, but yeah, I still can show it here. That's okay. We'll be able to do that. Okay, so you see here. So for example, these 4 squares up here in the front, they're marked as like passable. They're part of the building, so like I can't build over here because the building has like stuff in here, but I can walk through it in combat. So that's why that distinction exists, basically. They're busy for placement, but busy for moving. Exactly. That's exactly it. Yes. I like your game, how it's coming along. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's the distinction. But it's just that. I just mark the cells as busy, and then you can place on top of it. That's basically it. Yeah. Oh my god, you were so smart. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know how much of that is true, but I appreciate it. They should hire you. I don't know who they would be, but yeah, thank you. I've been trying to make a free placement system that's not like a requirement grid. That doesn't require a grid. Yeah, that is really tough. That's the thing. Like I am always in awe of games that do like no grid placement, because that is super hard. Like I've done experiments like that before. It is hard to do that and make it look good. One of the games that I was really impressed by lately that did that was Manor Lords. I may be getting the name wrong. Oh, is it that? Hold on, let me check. Screenshots. Yeah, it's this. Manor Lords is insane in that regard. And not just because of the gridless thing. Making it gridless is fine, right? The thing is making it gridless and then adding all the decorations for the housing based on the size of the plot that you made. That is like not trivial. That is not easy to do. Because like you can see all of these plots, all of these things, these like you can define the points as you want. It's like a thing, right? Like this is not trivial to do. I was very impressed when I saw this the first time. It looks really good and like it's very smooth. But it takes some like math, like a lot of math to do stuff like this. It's very, very hard. And also it annoys me to no end because nothing matches everything. So Yeah. She's so smart. She should make her own game. True. And stream the whole thing. And have a couple of idiots trying to write in French in the chat. Maybe. That seems like a good time. I made a great placement. Will be an add-on next month. Oh, nice. Then we'll have a lot of people asking for placement games. I guess, yeah. It's Manor Lords. I get, yeah. Everyone's impressed by Manor Lords. Oh no, yeah, like Manor Lords. I played it a few years. I think I can say actual years ago. It was when it first, because a demo came out first. I think it was on the Next Fest, but I think it was like a year or two ago. I can't even remember at this point. And like I haven't played the full game yet. I haven't like got around to it. But I am like super impressed by what they did with this. Like it is insane. From a tech point of view, that game is very impressive. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Like that's what impressed me the most. It's not even like the game in terms of what I saw, right? Like the game was still very much incomplete. It was just like, or rather it was a normal game about managing a city and all that. But what really impressed me was the tech behind it, like the house placement and like these plots with all irregular sizes and and it looks good. Like as you build it, it kind of updates like the visuals, and it looks good. It looks really good. Saw a lot of hype, but it died down quickly. That's a shame. I was impressed by Ark. Have you ever played Ark? No, I never played Ark, unfortunately. Makes sense. It's not a battle royale. It's just a wave function collapse or whatever. Never coded anything. I mean, yes, there is that. But usually when you do stuff like that, it usually involves a grid, right? Wave function collapse kind of depends a lot on grids. But here there's no grid. It's just like, it's points in a map. It's way more difficult to do something like that. It does look good. Yeah, it looks really good. Yeah. It's not wave function collapse. Wave function collapse is actually kind of blocky system. Yeah, it definitely requires that because, I mean, it has some of the tech behind it, like trying to match pieces with others, but it's got added complexity because it actually... It's irregular. Like there's a bunch of it that it's not entirely regular. The things that the pieces that they're trying to fit in, basically. Meanwhile, City Skylines 2 released with a broken grid. Have you seen Tiny Glade? Oh man, I want to play Tiny Glade so bad. Like Tiny Glade looks amazing. I've been following them on Twitter for like quite a bit, and like every video I've seen of it impresses me to no end. Like that game is like so impressive. And not even like in terms of tech and visuals, like the whole game is gorgeous. It does a similar thing on a more precise and smaller scale. Yeah, it looks absolutely gorgeous. To anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, let me get them on Steam. I do want to get around to playing this because it looks exactly like the kind of game that I like to play. And it looks gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. And it's very impressive. Like in terms of tech, it's super impressive. Look at this thing. It builds stuff and it adapts to what you build. It's insane. Like the level of customization that they did for this thing is like absolutely crazy. Like, it's super impressive. Because, like Townscape, yeah, Townscape is kind of like that too, but this is on a whole other level. I think this is like, in terms of tech, it's way, way harder to do. Because this is far more free form, right? Like, look at this thing. It's just insane. What is this done on? Tiny Glade? I don't know, actually. I think someone mentioned that it was built on Rust, but I don't remember. I think they used like an engine, but I don't remember off the top of my head. I had such high hope for it. Yeah. It's some sorcery. Oh yeah, this is definitely sorcery. Like looking at this, it makes my head like explode. Have you seen the Square game? Impressed me enough to make a 2D version of it. I see. I don't know about the Square game, no. I wonder if Mana Lords is creating a polygon shape of each plot because you set up each plot with vertices, it seems. Then it can determine placement of objects on that polygon, maybe. Yeah, it must be something like that. Yeah, definitely. But like the tech behind adapting the pieces to fit the polygon you're making is like super impressive. Also, hi Todd, welcome, welcome. Townscape is just wave function collapse, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, it's wave function collapse. But it's with irregular triangles, I think. Or like, at least it's irregular pieces because the whole base is not the same size all the time. Like it varies. It's so there is a bit of it. There is a bit of like irregularity on it. That's why it's it doesn't look all the same, basically. But it's really hard to do stuff like that. Tiny Glade is built in Bevy. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. With a custom renderer. Whatever that means. I hate Bevy, by the way. I see. No, but this looks really impressive. Like every time I looked at Tiny Glade on Twitter, I have to like play this sometime. But every time I looked at this on Twitter, it just like impressed me to no end. This sort of stuff is like incredible. In both visual, like because the visuals are really, really pretty. And at a technical level, this is just really impressive to me. Like this sort of stuff would take a long, long time to build. It's not trivial at all. Google says no engine. Search Blocky Squire. Blocky Squire. Okay, let me just close this. But like, yeah, Tiny Glade, super impressive. Definitely want to play it at some point. I haven't done that yet, basically. Is it Plucky Squire? That's the thing that's coming up to me. I can't find Blocky Squire, but I am finding Plucky Squire. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Yes? Okay, yeah. I never heard about this one. It looks cute, though. What is this about? Let's see. Oh, it looks cute. It looks really, really cute. Love the aesthetic of it. Ah. Yeah, because I was thinking like, when is the twist coming up? Because like you don't do a 2D game with like a frame on a 3D book without using it, right? There you go. Oh, that is really cute. Ah, and you play in various things, in various like dimensions, basically. Oh, that is really nice. This looks really good. Yeah, this looks really cool. I hadn't heard about this one, but it looks really cute. We were talking blog, so blog was in head. Ah, I see, okay. Is it like Townscape? No. I will make a pure 2D version of it, not 3D. It makes sense. That reminds me of Oxygen Not Included. The art style reminds me a lot of like, what's the name of it? Cult of the Lamb. It's not the exact same thing, but it does kind of have like the same sort of aesthetic, I suppose. But it looks really cute. Yeah, I do quite like it. This one is super focused on 3D and genre mashed. Yeah. Just new Mario or something. It came this month. Ah, I see. Oh wow, now I remembered Screenbound. Screenbound. I think I've heard that name before. Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this on Twitter. Oh, it's not released yet. Okay. Yeah, but I have seen this on Twitter. This is also very, very nice. It's very inventive. I do quite like it. You're playing on both dimensions, you see. You're playing on the console right here, but you're also playing on the 3D world. It's very, very cute. And it's really, really like inventive. I do quite like it. It's pretty hard to make. Oh yeah, this sort of stuff is like super, super hard. Because you have to like you have to keep tabs of both the 3D and the 2D world. And that is not trivial by any means. Because there's always going to be conflict on stuff like this. Like what happens when one world says one thing and another says another thing, right? Like it's not trivial at all. But it does look very impressive. Kind of reminds me of like Fez kind of does this to a degree as well. Not entirely like this, but the whole 2D turns 3D, yeah. It's a game where you play in 3D, holding an handheld console and controlling yourself through it. Exactly. It looks really, really good. Yeah. I do remember seeing this on Twitter. Yes. You're right. Inspired from Kalilula. Not exactly inspired. It's just an art style that is very in vogue these days. It's just used by a lot of people because it's cute. It's very appealing. Reminds me of Captain Underpants. This is pretty hard to make. Oh yeah, it totally is. People need to stop making good games so I have less competition. True. Bro, just walking walls. Exactly. Because like there's a ladder on the 2D game, basically. Every level is done twice. Do twice, then link coordinates. You can't do auto sync for sure. Done manually. Oh, it has to be done manually because there are always going to be conflicts between the 2D and 3D world, and you have to fix those manually. There is like no way you can do this without a few edge cases. It's really it's tough. These days, indie games feel like 100 times better than AAA games. Depends on what you're looking for. Yeah, but like the problem is AAA is kind of like looking for the game that makes them the most money, so they're very averse to like taking risks. So AAA kind of looks like derivative, right? Whereas indie, you need to stand out, and to do that, you need to make like something more unique instead of like making a by the numbers thing, right? So that's why usually indie looks a bit more, a little less soulless than the thing. Yeah. All games we saw had soul. Yeah, there is definitely like, yeah, AAA is it does its thing. What can I say? It's they're risk averse, but then they take a small risk and it pays off, and then they run that franchise to the ground, and then it becomes derivative again. It's a thing. What can I say? What if it's a quadruple A game? Oh god. Red powering up. Oh yeah, it's coming. You know it's coming. It's brewing up. So Red Dead Redemption 2 was soulless? No, not exactly like that. I'm not saying like every game suffers from it. But it's definitely a trend that has been happening. Are there 4 quadruple A games? There is. Ubisoft has claimed. Was it Ubisoft? I think it was Ubisoft that they made the first quadruple A game. Oh man, I'm pretty sure I can find it if I search.
Skull and Bones.
Oh yeah, that's it. Skull and Bones. let me just look it up to see what a true quadruple A game. This, you see, this is a quadruple A game, everybody. What you're seeing right now, all of this, you may not notice the difference, but this is a quadruple A game. And it's free! Apparently. Oh no, there's a free trial. There you go. Quadruple A concept art. True! All that you're seeing here is never before seen. All of this is just like beyond the farthest expectations you've ever put in a game. Available on Steam. Oh man, the quadruple A thing was so silly. I mean, the game can be fine, but why are you saying stuff like that? That just makes you like be ridiculed. I don't know. AAA concept art. Free trial, give us your data. You know, that's how it works. This wasn't a bad game, to be honest. I never tried it. Like, I'm not dissing the game. The game can be good. Like, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, the person who came up with that quadruple A thing, tone it down a little. Like, come on. It just wasn't what they announced. I see. There's exactly the same looking assets in the real store. No, there's definitely artistry behind it. I'm not going to say that it doesn't. But, oh man, they need to stop killing the hype machine. Oh my god. They just kill stuff by doing that. Never played it either, just saw streams. It was a completely normal game. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Also, ads just began running. What? It's been an hour? No way. What do you mean an hour has passed? That's a filthy lie and you all know it. Eddie, my home is found us. I always get this, man. I'm so sorry. I can diss the game if someone asks. No, I mean, I am not here to like put the work of other people down, right? Like, it does have artistry behind it. I'm sure like the game is good and it has its own merits. But the hype machine behind it, like, just let the game stand on its own. You don't need to do ridiculous stuff and say ridiculous stuff for it to sell, right? Just let it go, because like you're just gonna look like an idiot later, right? You know, just don't, just rein it down. Calm down. Do it because there are a couple of better piratey games. The only pirate games I've played, actually, what? Oh man, the names, they're all escaping me. Oh, Sea of Thieves, that was fun. There's a lot of PvP in that game though. It's really rough, but I did quite like it. It's fun for a little bit. I have a friend who's like super engrossed in it. Like he played it every single day. Like he was attached to it. Like Sea of Thieves was like life after work. It was Sea of Thieves. It was incredible. But I don't think I've played other pirated games. I don't think. At least, you know, in the, you know, the more known ones, basically. It's like all people adding AI to everything. Yeah, there's that too. It's just dumb, but whatever. I actually got on Twitter. I never had that before. I actually got my first person on Twitter, which was a bot, talking to me. And you can tell it's a bot because of the way they speak. They were shielding their AI and doing like, oh, that looks so good. you could try this a specific AI to help you with. I'm like, my guy, you're not fooling anyone. Don't even start with me. Even one of the Assassin's Creed has a pirate mechanic. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. I haven't played the latest Assassin's Creeds, to be fair. I played the first and the second and the third, and I didn't play the fourth, but I really should because it's Ezio's last game, or like the last of the trilogy for Ezio, and I really like Ezio. Like Ezio was like the thing. Okay, I had a thing for Ezio. Ezio was cool. He was cool. Claiming quadruple A just to ask more money from investors, probably. I don't know. There's something about it. It's just, but you can't do that. It'll come across so like detached from reality, you know. Sea of Thieves. Yeah, Sea of Thieves was the one I played, and it's fun. Like it's really fun. But it got to a point, like I played with a few friends, including that friend that really liked Sea of Thieves, and he was big into PvP, and I felt so bad. Like all the time we were like crashing ships, and like they'd get the spoils, and then we'd swoop by and just get their stuff, you know. It's on brand, I understand that, but to me, I felt really bad. Like I always got out of Sea of Thieves thinking, man, we just ruined someone's day, and I felt so bad every time. I went to buy a new Assassin's Creed, and the salesman told that the temp is controlled by AI. Oh man, a new AC. A new AC. Okay, not Assassin's Creed. Okay, we're talking about Assassin's Creed and then an AC. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. Like everything is controlled by AI nowadays. Your fridge is controlled by AI. Whatever it takes for them to like. It's a new piece of tech. Your piece is like obsolete. The new one has AI. Like why? Stop. Sea Dogs? I never played Sea Dogs, actually. I've heard about it, but I never played it. I met the Sea of Thieves devs at StarCraft tournament in 2020. They were very cool. Ah, you see, that's pretty awesome. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Is Poolboy listening? A thing for Ezio? Hey, this was before Poolboy, all right? So, you know, I'm over that. I'm over that. It's fine. It amazes me that people think that AI is a nowadays thing. It's been around for decades. Because it's not even AI. It's like machine learning thing, whatever. They just named it AI to be like a catchy buzzword. And now everything is filled with AI because it's the new tech that everyone wants to talk about. And like, I love the little sideways look. Calm down, Poolboy. It was before your time. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. People misunderstood it. Oh yeah, it's a thing. What can I say? But yeah, it happens all the time. So you know, you can't escape it nowadays. Okay, let me let me see. I was gonna do this exactly. Okay. Yeah, but now you have those, oh, AI is bad, insert facepalm emoji. Because, like, they just ran it to the ground. That's the problem. Like, they tainted it. They overused it so much and made so much weird stuff with it that, you know. I think people are just annoyed by hearing it. Yeah, I think that's it too. AI is a tool. It's neither bad nor good. Exactly. You just need to, like, you know, divert it to a good thing. But, you know, they just run it to the ground every single time. What? Humankind picked something good and tainted it? Unheard of. True. We could be in a utopia today if we didn't taint AI specifically. Most instances of AI is related to selling stuff. Yeah, they use it for a bunch of things. Some good, some bad, but it is what it is. Yeah. We're good at killing us. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. No one does it better. Okay. I think I'm just gonna do a copy of this. I don't like it. It's gonna happen, but I'm just gonna do a copy of it. Because I think this is going to change later down the line. That's the biggest part of it. I think later down the line, this is going to change quite drastically. So I think by, doing them differently, we'll be better off in the future. So yeah. Okay. I think it's this one. Yes, it is. Okay, let's do a copy of this, or a duplicate rather. Let's call this building habitant setter. Now, we are going to do a thing with this. So. Here's what's gonna happen. Oh, didn't I do that before? Because I compacted all of this to something different. Didn't I? Where is it? Hold on. Yeah, it's right here. Panel container. Yeah. Why do I still have it like this? Or making videos with your favorite actress in very compromising situations. Isn't that a punishable crime now? It should be. If it's not, it should be. I'm gonna make a free placement. Guess I will. Yeah, it's just like, there's no boundaries anymore. Sure, but how are you going to get the author? Yeah, that's the bad part of it, yeah. Watch boy growing an Ezio mustache now. And speaking with an Italian accent. Mamma mia, storietta di sorsetta. Cosa nostra. Oh my god. Why are we butchering all the languages today? What is happening? Oh, and Yaria, thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. We do need that. Cheers. We multinational today. Yeah, we're going like supernova on this thing. Are you? Wait, are you? Oh. Yeah. Let me copy that. 270, 120. 270, 120. Theme is going to be a window like that. So we don't need to do that anymore. Because, yeah, I did this. This was Captain Fubar helped me do this. And I thought I used it everywhere. But turns out it's still, like, some of this stuff is still on the old way. I love Italian. It's so much fun to speak it. Yeah. It's fun. Why they speak so loud, no one knows. Yeah. It's just a thing, I guess. They just like being heard, I suppose. Okay, let's move all of the contents of this thing. There you go. So now we delete. So it looks the same, right? Like if I put this in the middle of it. Anchors. Center. Yeah. So if we pick this up, actually, let's put it at the top. Perfect. Goodbye. And I believe everything is still set up correctly. Yes, perfect. Okay, we'll just do the same thing to this, actually. Actually, delete this one. Delete this one specifically. Yes. And let's duplicate this again. There we go. So now we got all this. No, wait a minute, what? Oh, I didn't save. Was that it? Was that the fact that I didn't save? Oh, wait a minute. No, okay. Don't save. There you go. Okay. there you go. Cool. So many UI scenes. Oh yeah, this game is filled to the brim with UI scenes. Like this game has a lot of UI on it. So yeah, that's a thing. Got a search bar. We don't need job filters anymore. Yeah, we don't need the job filters. What we do need is the homeless people toggle. Homeless toggle. And actually, I want to change the names of these things. So let's just do employed toggle and knocked toggle. Actually, rename this to knocked down toggle. There we go. That's a bit better. Everything is still here. Perfect. Perfect. I want to change the name of this thing, but you know, that'll come later. Okay, got the homeless toggle. We're gonna change the icon of this. Homeless, there we go. So that's that. The line edit, we're gonna take it off because, you know, that's not working yet and I don't want people to get confused with it. And there's the character container. There. Okay, so we're gonna change this a little bit. Are you guys on Blue Sky? Yeah, y'all should join in. Blue Sky is the next new thing. It's the cool new thing. Everyone's doing it. Okay. Now, that's all fair and good. We need a new piece of code instead of this one. So let's, yeah, instead of this, we're gonna duplicate this. It's going to be habitant setter instead. There we go. Okay, so this is the one we want to attach to this, like that. There we go, perfect. Yeah, so let's change a few things about this. Habitant setter. So activity directory is fine. Character matches is also fine. I don't think we use this though. That's the thing we need to check out later. Job filters, we don't need that anymore. Yeah, we can just do filters, I suppose. And we have the homeless toggle. Homeless toggle. There we go. No, not homeless toggle. That's the thing. That's the problem. It's not homeless toggle. It's housed toggle. We want, like, because the default is showing people that don't have a house And the filter is like, oh, people that do have a house should also be listed, right? I'm on there too. I like being included. Good to hear it. I'm not. You should come over. Yeah, so that needs to change. So this is going to be housed instead. Don't need that one. People container is fine. That one's good there. Why do I need filters though? Why am I... Ah, that's right. Okay, yeah, because it's a button, isn't it? All right, I'll think about it. I'll keep it like this, and we'll see. But, oh yeah, I do want to change the name of it, though. Building... Setter, item, packed scene. We'll keep it like that. We'll see how that goes. Language, title bar. Yeah, we'll do all that. That's fine. People employed, toggle. Right, okay, so this is going to be housed. Toggle on... on housed toggled. We're going to change it like that. What is this? Why is this here? Okay, anyway. Assign character to housing building. Don't need the activity ID for this one because building instance housing. Oh, also this housing building housing habitant remove, and here it's habitant add, and then we close. Okay, we don't need the activity ID for this. We just set that. We'll just do that instead. That's fine. So this is why we're using it. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. This is change activity. No, yeah, we don't, that's not needed. That's a different thing. Yeah. These filters are a different thing. Because if I remember correctly, where's the other one? Oh, this is a character list. That's not what I want. I want the... No. I want the other one. Job setter. Yeah, job filters. Yeah. So you don't even need that. Yeah. We just need the house toggle. It's fine. Okay. I'll get to you. Give me a sec. Now. Yeah, there's the filter characters thing. To the target filter. That's fine. Okay, so if housed toggle because like the default filter there is that, isn't there? Okay. So if housed is pressed, Housing, building. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so it's the same thing. Okay, good. And then, yeah, you do this. This is not exactly up to snuff. Should I be? Yes. Share your stuff over there. It's cool. Like, not trying to pressure you or anything. If you don't want to do it, that's fine. But, you know, it's a cool place to be. It's chill. People are sharing their stuff, their work, and stuff like that. So, you know, it's a cool place to hang out. And, you know, find other people who do the same thing. I'm not trying to pressure as you put more pressure. No, it's not pressure at all. I'm just saying, like, it's a cool place for you to share your work if you want to. No, it's not pressure. This is pressure. All right, then I'll stay quiet. Wait, did I? Oh, I changed the name already. Okay. Fire just needs a hug. True. I'm sorry, Fire. I'm sorry for putting you on the spot like that. This would be habitant. No, wait a minute. What? Oh, okay. This is gonna haunt me until I fix it, but you know, for now we'll keep it like that. This should be habitant. No. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Oh, here, yeah, habitant setter packed scene. I will share in your stead, Fire. I love pressure. Yeah, we can all share. It's okay. That's cool. We don't... Ah, okay. So this is not... Yeah. Habitant... No, hold on. Yeah, okay. Cool, that's cool. Yeah, none of this is gonna be useful now. It's gonna be like that. There we go. None of this is needed. Okay. We are such a good community. I hope so. I mean, that, you know, that's the cool part about it. Yeah. We are being truthful for once. Yeah, I know. I don't think think I need any of this, now that I think about it. Because this is like for the job filter, so none of this is needed. I just need to refresh the character list, I think. Isn't that it? Change activity. Yeah, none of this is needed. I just need to refresh the character list. That's it. No need for any of this. I don't even need this, actually. None of this is needed. I just refresh the character list, and that's it. Yeah, I don't need any of that. What is this? Work building set. What? Let's just do all of this. You don't need activity for anything. That's nothing. We're not going to sort anything. We filter characters. That's that. We don't need to sort them because, like, oh no, actually we do. Let me think. We want homeless to come first, I think. I agree, I should get a raise. You could only spend your raise on sushi. Boo! It's like meta. People were fired for buying toothpaste with the money that was paid for meals. Confirmed Meta is going to war on good dental hygiene. Exactly. The next day has a company dîner, so if you excuse it. Well, enjoy your company dinner. Next. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. Look at the patron. Oh man, this stream is going crazy by the minute. I love it. But thank you so much for tuning in next, and I'll see you next time. Have a great dinner. Have a great rest of your day. Remember, you're paid for your own meal. Are you? That'd be crazy. Not really a company dinner then? Yeah, that wouldn't be then. Yeah. I wouldn't be going if I had to. Who are you mistaking me for a fire? Just a dinner with colleagues. No, apparently it's like an actual proper company dinner. Do enjoy next. Have fun. Why do I need that, actually? What am I doing with this information? Ah, because it's using it. Okay. Fair enough. We'll keep like this for now. Wait. This takes an actual activity. Oh boy. We need to change that, actually. We need to change that immediately. Yeah. We'll get to you. We'll get to you in a bit. Just you wait. No, stay here. It's cold outside. My brother cries as much as I love food. I wouldn't go to a company dinner even if they threatened to fire me. Well, there you go. Fire taking a strong stance. It's not the whole company since we're all remote. We have a budget for a dinner once a month with the members in our team living in Vegas and Lisbon. Oh, that's so cute. That's nice. So it's all good peeps and good fun, not company culture dinner. Nice, nice. That's cool. That's cool. That's different then. Yeah, yeah, that's totally different. No, but that's very cool. I'm glad you have that. It's important. It's important to, you know, to keep contact with the peeps. You were scaring us. Hmm. I don't remember the type of this. I think it's a predicate. What is the type of this thing? It's a compare. That's right. Oh, that's right. Hold on. How do I... Can I make a compare in place? I don't remember. Oh, so it does. Okay. I can make one in place. There you go. Okay. So, character 1, character 2. That's right. Oh, hold on. C1. Settlement house building. No. C1. Oh man, this is gonna be so confusing. Hold on, I'm gonna actually make like a method here for that. Yeah, I'm gonna make a method instead because this is like super confusing. I prefer to do it as a method. Create other, create a method. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. So character 2. There we go. Oh, that's an extra E. I'm hardly the most corporate guy you'll meet. I know, right? Next being social. The universe would implode then. Whatever you say, Mr. Backbook. Trying to bet this Mr. Laptop. Old laptop. Okay, I got it now. I had to read it twice. I'm also hardly the most sociable person you'll meet, but oh well. Take care, everyone. Take care, Nex, and have a great dinner. Nex is out to dip some sushi and ramen. There you go. Go, follow your dreams. Don't trip on your way out. Disgusting. Disgusting. I love it. So if C1 settlement housing building is null, that means that this guy, oh, that's the thing. Oh, that's actually, hold on. I remember, what was it? I forgot. Hold on. I need to check. That was a pretty good Scottish accent. Well, thank you. Let me check something real quick. I don't remember, like, is -1 C1 coming before C2? Let me check. I keep forgetting. Okay. Less than 0, x is less than y. Less than 0, x is less than y. So x is this one, y is this one. Less than 0 means that this one is lesser than this one. So if this... I see what's going on here. Okay. Hold on. It's not exactly this, but we'll use this as a template. So if both are different from null, then it's 0. Okay, yeah, and the same thing is if both are null. It's also 0. But if one is null and the other one is not, the null is gonna come first. And this one is different from null. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Yari, for the hydrate. Cheers. Londonese accent. I'm getting so confused seeing your room is so bright when it's so dark outside for me. I'm drinking milk. Well, there you go. Yeah. I need to make tea again. I haven't done tea like in a while because it, summer came around and stuff like that. But I need to brew some tea at some point. I've been mostly drinking water the whole summer. But I do quite enjoy tea. Might as well as drink something. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, that was the last bit of it. So if anyone tells me to hydrate and I've emptied my mug, I'll have to go downstairs to get the water. I'll have to get some water from the kitchen. Water. Exactly. Water. I have to get to the kitchen and get some water. I try to drink people when I code, so I remind people. Yeah, as you should. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so if C1 is the unemployed one, that means I want C1 to... my head is like... Hold on. I'm starting to like... Okay, let me just do this. Okay. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Now, I want X to be greater than Y. So if X is greater than Y, I return 1. If not, -1. Because C2 is greater than C1. Right? That's it. Yeah. I think that's it, actually. Or we can just do this and remove these two. So no need for that. I think that's it. If not, I'll just have to switch these around. So, there's that. But hopefully that's it. C5 is greater than C10. Yeah, exactly. I have to code a full game for a jam. Well, get on that then. Kind of not sure what to make. Depends. Like, does the gem have a theme? Theme is monsters. Only I can see. Ah, that's interesting. I'm immediately thinking of like the default thing, which is like, there's a filter and then like you only see stuff if you apply the filter and stuff like that. So like, put a little filter on top of things and then the monster disappears. And then it comes back. Oh no. It comes back. Okay. So yeah, this thing is gonna be a problem. Okay. So building substar item activity directory. It's just gonna, oh, so you do have the activity directory. So why are you asking for an activity itself? What? What? Why? I'm so confused. If you have the activity directory, you just take an ID and that's it. Right? What are you talking about there? There you go. Activity. You can tell this is old code. You can definitely tell this is old code. You can pretty much tell. Gabriel Santos. Thank you. Thank you so much. Percentage. I don't know. Like, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully, I'm not butchering your name. I'm assuming stuff about it, but thank you, thank you, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. There you go. Medved Dev Game. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I will go brainstorm. See you next stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, Yaria, and I hope you do good in the game jam. Thank you so much, and have a great rest of your day. See you next time. Hi, I'm Medved. Oh, I'm so sorry. Like that name is like, my eyes are getting crossed. Medved Dev Game. Welcome, welcome. I am 6 days in, still not decided what to make. Well, I'm sure you'll think of something. You can do it, I believe. You just gotta believe in yourself. Just think of something and you'll run right through it. Okay. Not that, but... activity ID, not activity. Fine. Activity here, that's it, I think. Cool, cool. All right, I'll be off as well. Long day, very chaotic. Our dog had to be taken to the vet because of an allergic reaction, but she seems to be doing better. Now's the time for some rest. That's really bad. I hope she gets better. Poor pupper. But yeah, I hope she gets better soon, and have a great rest of your day, Jen. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, I hope your doggo feels better, absolutely. Doggos deserve to be at full health at all times. Okay. Yeah, some of this stuff is definitely go. I think that's it. Please. Okay. Well, this is gonna break some code all over the place, but you know, as one does, I suppose. Oh, there you go. What is this activity coming from? Ah, yes. Okay, cool. ID. There. All done. I probably should change this, but at this point, like, I'll take what I can get. It's fine. Also, activity ID is just gonna be the character ID. Oh crap. What did I do? Hold on. I forgot to close something somewhere. Oh no, this is terrible. What did I forget to close? What are you? Okay. Must have slipped my mind back there. Okay, refresh character list. No need for activity. It's fine. Also, activity is not a thing anymore, so I think we can safely delete this. Yeah, we don't even use activity anymore, so there's that. Okay, there's the on house toggled, but that's fine. Housed toggled, yeah. So on house toggled. Oh, that's actually, I don't remember. Where's the job setter? Where are you? There you are. Let me see. What do I do when I toggle a button? Oh, I just refresh the character list. Okay. Fair enough. There. Toggled on. Yeah, that hardly matters because I'm gonna get it from I'm gonna get that from other places, so it's fine. Okay. Is that gonna be it? Am I gonna do that? Like, oh yeah, there's a few things I need to fix. Never mind. Okay. I totally forgot about that. So you're good, but you are not, I don't think. Yeah. There's the title bar. House toggle and the character container. Yeah, that needs to be recalled to character container because why do I name things so bad? Like, why am I so bad at naming things? It's insane. Most of the stuff is not going to be used even anymore. I'm going to keep this here just, you know, for just in case, but I believe most of this is not gonna survive. Most of that code is just not gonna survive at all. What's the problem? What? What are you talking about? Why did you delete that? Ryder, don't. Please. Please don't delete things just because you think they're obsolete. Thank you. What the heck? It does that sometimes, especially the partials appear. Sometimes, oh, this class is not partial at all, and then deletes it, and then it's like, oh, but you need to have a partial. And you know, I know it was there, but then Ryder decided to delete it because it thought it wasn't useful. What is this being used on anyway? Oh. Okay. There we go. Cool. That's cool. There we go. There you go. Okay, good to know. Okay, I think that's most of it. Let's just assign this thing. Oh, and the Abaddon setter. Item. Job setter item. It's gonna be that. It's fine. We'll okay, good. That's good. We'll take those. I think okay. Let's run and see what happens. It's probably gonna crash somewhere. I get the nasty suspicion that I'm missing something. Okay. Yes, of course. Yeah. I knew I was forgetting something, and now I know what it is. Yeah. Okay. So over here on. There's the worker ad requested. No, it's here. This is what I want. You. Right, you. So this is not gonna be building job setter anymore. It needs to be another one. It needs to be a different one. So this would be a habitant setter instead. And habitant setter. And I need to create this because, yeah. There we go. That's what I was missing. I knew there was something. I just knew. I think that's everything. I don't think we need anything else. Building habitant. Habitant. What a funny word. Habitant. Yeah, need to create this. I'll create it in a bit. There we go. I need languages to do that. Yeah. Where's the job setter? It's not even here. Ah, here we go. Yes, this is what I want. Okay. Cool. We're just gonna do the usual thing that we do here. This is like a staple of what we've had. Oh yeah, and I forgot to set it up as usual because I'm a dum-dum. Here. So I'm setting all this up. Also, this needs setter. But besides that, I need to open this here. Yeah. So when this happens, it's not the job setter anymore. This is the habitant setter. Correctly written, if you please. And I think that's it. Let's give it a shot. Biggs! Hello, hello! How are you doing? Hopefully everything's good. Oh, you just caught me in the middle of a crash. Fantastic. What is this? Oh no. I'm not setting the settlement data, am I? I'm totally not. Hello, hello, Biggs. Godot devs shaking my head, always crashing. It's true, it's true. It's disgusting. What can I say? Wait a minute, but don't I set that in the other one? What? Hold on. Am I not setting you up here as well? Where am I setting that then? What? Where's the other one? Oh, this is the one. Where am I setting you actually? Oh. Oh, this is not. Yeah, this is not good at all. Never get crashes with Unity. Oh no, I'm sure Unity is like the epitome of not crashing. Oh, ads are coming up. Or they just started. Never mind. Yeah, I think I'm going to just take a quick pause. Gonna stretch my legs, do the thing. Also get some water because it's run out. And I need my water, otherwise I get cranky. No, I'm just kidding, I don't get cranky, but yeah. So stay right there, I will be right back. And yeah, then we're gonna finish this, hopefully. Finish fixing this thing. So see you in a bit, everybody. I have returned. Hi, everybody. I am here again. Let's fix this thing, because this is like giving me a headache. Let's go to here, because like I don't want to do it like this, but at this point I'm just gonna do it for simplicity's sake, and then I'll change it back to something else. I'm doing that on refresh character. No, update all. Ah, it's right here. Dang it. I hate everything. Okay. Okay. I should end the test. Yeah. This is dumb. This is really dumb. But, you know, as one does, basically. Let's see. Because when I'm filtering characters... Yeah, I'm using settlement data. Oh god, no, yeah, this shouldn't do, this won't do it all. I need to do something else with this. But that's okay. We're gonna just go through with it, and then we'll, yeah. Okay, what's your problem now? What do you want? What's that? Ah, yes, of course. What am I doing? No, I need to, yeah. Oh, Owen Codes, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Hello, hello. Okay, something is wrong with this. Yeah, something is up with this. I don't know exactly what it is, but something is up. What is the problem, officer? What seems to be the issue? Oh, I didn't even check if these were okay, but yeah, that's besides the point. Like, it's not even filling the stuff correctly. That's the big problem. The big problem is it's not fixing itself correctly, or not adding stuff to it. So I'm filtering the characters. I'm sorting them. I'm creating the entries. And then... Ah, I see what's going on. Okay, okay, okay. That makes sense, yes. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. That's very cool. Why is it not doing anything? That's weird. I mean, the work ones are done correctly, right? No, oh god, I changed something. And that's the thing, I changed something on both of them and now neither work. Oh no! That's bad. Okay, let me see. I'm assuming if it says that, that's because it hasn't updated anything. So I'm assuming it's related to this. I guess. I don't think I'm setting activity directory anywhere, am I? Anyway, that's besides the point. Let's see. Let's see what the problem is. Let's see if I can actually get to the bottom of it. now. Oh, all of this is null. Well, that's fantastic. That's just great. I'm setting the character right here. I'm setting the activity directory up here. Character, activity ID. I'm even changing the activity directory here. I don't need to do that because I'm already setting it up here. So that's fine. I just need to change the things that, actually change immediately with that. So yeah, there's that. So only character and activity ID. That's fine. So what is the problem then? I'm doing good. Just got some takeout. Nice. What about you? Doing good too. Yeah, just trying to get this stuff fixed. And hopefully when this gets fixed, we can actually assign people to houses. So, exciting stuff. Senior boy, welcome. Hello. Hope y'all are doing good today. Me, I'm waddling through code as I'm wanting to do. What are you? Wait a minute. Let me check something. Also, there's this, but yeah, as one does. When I change the activity directory, there we go. I think that's it. Building instance is irrelevant. Language is not irrelevant. We need to do that too. Oh. Okay. Nom. Yeah, dig right in. Enjoy. Enjoy your takeout. Okay, that's it, but that doesn't help me because the character is the one that has absolutely nothing with it. So what is the deal? What is the problem? Because character is null right out of the bat. Okay, first of all, I need to change this, otherwise I'm gonna... Okay. Oh my gosh, why is that null? Why? But it seems like it's null everywhere when I changed basically nothing about the way it works. Oh, hold on. Okay. None of it is null. Nice. Okay. What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? It's right there. What? Oh my gosh. What do you mean? Activity directory. Idle is right there. Activity ID is builder this time. Which, you know, it should be here. It's one of these. I don't know which one it is. It's this one. Okay. So, what? What? What do you mean? Runty Robot, welcome, welcome. Just looking in, just getting into game development after many years of front-end development and design, seeing what's out there. Well, yeah, I'm glad you tuned in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're seeing anything that fancies you. Because, like, right now I'm just in the middle of, like, debugging code, and it's not exactly exciting or pretty, but, you know. You're returning if it's true. Do you only want to return if false? Is it really that? Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for that. It's totally that. Yes, I totally messed that up. Thank you for, you know, that was dumb of me. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Thank you for catching that, Todd. Oh god. As a professional rubber duck, I'm used to that view. Well, there you go. Yeah. You're gonna catch it a lot of times. No problem. I have done that. Oh man, like it would have taken me quite a while because to me that looked like perfectly reasonable code, you know? Like... Okay, but at least we found it. Thank you so much for that. Sometimes a second set of eyes helps. Yes, absolutely. Thank you so much for that. Oh, okay, there you go. Cool. I mean, some of this text is not up to snuff because like these items are not supposed to have that, but no person is like housed yet. Oh no, but it's still, hold on. It says the character is living there, but it's still showing up here as not. Hold on. Okay, that might be an issue with the filter itself, so give me a second. You. Where is your filter? Filter characters. Interesting. I may not be setting the house correctly. That might be the problem. It's getting the housing, so that's okay. Housing is correct. Also, there's also this, but that's not what we're testing right now. Ah, here we go. Assign character housing building. When does that happen? Because that's when we click an item, correct? Oh, wait a minute. I totally deleted. I deleted it completely, didn't I? No, but something is happening. Button pressed. Here we go. Assign character to housing building. Yes. Habit and remove. Habit and... Oh! That's right. I'm setting the house, but I'm not saying the character is connected to the house itself. How am I doing it? Can you pin that? Thank you. How am I doing that over on the job setter? Hold on. That would be here. Assign character to the work building. Ah, because I think if I remember correctly. Yeah, I remember now. Because this has always been a problem of like, where do I put code like this? And this is usually a problem. But if I do that, worker add, because in worker add then, where's the default? No, this is work, housing default, here we go. Well, the work default is also, yeah, I'm setting the character right here instead, which is a little wonky. I don't know if this should be here or somewhere else, but that's okay. We're just gonna do it. Yeah. We're just gonna do that here. It's whatever. Okay. Yeah, we need to do that here as well. I totally forgot about that. Housing default. I remember, if I remember correctly, it's right before the remove. Oh no, it's right here. It's right here. So what is the problem then? What? Ah, fantastic. I'm an idiot. Congrats. Don't copy and paste at home, kids. Don't do it. It's bad. Do not do it. Okay. Hopefully that's it. Okay. Let's see if that fixes that. There we go. And now if we click this, character 0 is nowhere to be seen. Did I assign this button to do anything? I think I did, but at this point I have to double check. Toggled, on house toggled, refresh character list, and filter characters. Here we are. So if the button is pressed, ah, that's true. Okay, no, that does make sense. Okay, but if I go to another house, yeah, that makes sense. So if I go to another house, it should list, yeah. If I go here and click this now, yeah, character 0 is right here. But he's at the top of the list. He shouldn't be. He should be right down here. Yeah, E should be right at the bottom. So I may have those two values mixed over on the filter. Yeah, over here. I think these are like this instead. It depends on the ordering. I never know how this thing, like, it's always a crapshoot. I always have to fix the values later. But yeah, if I do that, then that happens. Let's see if that fixes that. But at least it's working now. So, you know, that's good. Okay, let's see. Assign to this one. Let's put character 0 there. Cool. There we go. Okay, character 0 now is at the bottom of the list, which is exactly what we wanted, because he's the one who already has a house. So the people who don't have houses are always going to appear at the top. Good. Okay. Now, there's one last thing to do, because this thing is not showing up the... There was supposed to be a graphic out here to add that. It's pretty much like the working buildings where you see listing the people who are there. Like this, right? It says right there, character 1, scout, extra. It should do the same for this building, but it's not doing that for some reason. Oh, wait a minute. What is going on with this thing? That was very freaky. Wait a minute. What am I doing? What am I doing over that? That seems like extremely freaky. What was that? Update housing container. Here we are. And then update habitant entries. Freakiest thing is the listing of the people. Nothing is showing up, which is kind of weird. It's like really weird, actually. But am I doing this correctly? Okay, yes, I am. Good. But it's not. Something is wrong with this thing. It's this thing. Okay. Okay. Copy paste strikes again. Housing, habitants, count. Housing. I changed here and I didn't change here. Fantastic. I am a full-blown dum-dum. Okay, I think that's it. It was literally that. I think it was literally just that sad. Like, how sad is that? There we go. Okay. Looks a bit too wide. It occupies way too much space. What is this doing? Oh, I think I know what it's doing. Never mind. Okay. Character 2, character 3, and character 4. And now I believe, yeah, we don't have any more space, but we can remove character 4. And now if I go to another house and try to house that person instead, only character 4 is going to show up. Exactly. Good. Perfect. Okay, good. There's only one thing I need to fix, which is that little text. It's kind of dumb. Where are you? Ah, it's here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. So now I think we have housing, everybody. I think it's not perfect. It needs a bit of work, but it's doing a thing. And I can remove every character from here. I can add them again in a different order. Remove these. Let's see what happens if I add everyone to the same house. What happens then? Yeah, it becomes a little bloated. Yeah, I need to fix that. Nice. Yeah, it looks nice. Thank you. But yeah, like at least housing is kind of working. And I can do this. So let me see if this works. If I put a character that already has a house, for example, character 1, what happens? Character 1 is now in this house, so it shouldn't be on this one anymore. Okay, good. That's exactly what we wanted. And I can actually... Yeah, there's that too. Yeah. So if I put character 1 here again, that means that character 1 is now living here, but not here. Okay. Cool. Cool. That's cool. All right. I think... This is nice. I mean... This means I can start working on some other cool stuff. Because one thing I wanted to do was if your house is next to your place of work, then that means that you have to walk less, so you're more efficient in your work, right? Besides some other stuff like the niceties, the things that the house has, right? Those will all impact a worker's productivity, basically. We can start working on that. Which is cool. Because that's another thing. So houses are special in the thing that they have storage in them, but the storage is mainly going to be just food. It's like special storage. I need to make a custom special storage class just for housing that accepts only food and in like smaller quantities. I can't like have a house with 100 meat stacks. That'd be insane. But yeah, this is it. Like, if I think that's what I'm gonna work on tomorrow. Actually, I'm gonna do a few more tests to see if this is working correctly, and also maybe before going, I still have a little time. Yeah, I still have a little time. I am going to like create 5 houses and put each character in one house, no matter where they are. No matter like if it's close to their work, if it's not, like that is irrelevant. Right now I just want them to be like living somewhere, basically. Or I can even like, I don't know, do some other stuff. That'd be interesting. Cause like, oh man, there's so much that, like, now that I've done this, there's so much stuff I want to work on. I want to work on families too. Like, they'll be able to get together, go into one house, and, you know, have, you know, a little place to live. That's cute. Depends on if the people living there are hoarders or not. Oh yeah, that's true. That's 100% true. But like, I get the feeling that their neighbors would give them the stink eye. Like, what do you mean you took all the meat? Where's my meat? You know, like, what are you doing? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that before I leave. So let me just go over to this code. Where's my architects? I think that's what I named it. Architect. Here we go. Lusitanian architect. So I want 5 houses. Yes. And before that, where am I? I'm setting the starting resources. That's fine. Also, no, that's not fine. That's not fine at all. Where am I calling this? Okay. Because this shouldn't be here. Yeah, but we're gonna set 5 houses, or even better than that. Do I have access to the procedural random? I do. Let's do procedural random range between 5 and 10. So it's gonna be between 5 and 10 houses. This is gonna be fun. Because now we can just, you know, put all the houses in. Yeah. I'm currently looking into engine choice. Why did you end up with Godot? My choice with Godot ended up being like, this was part of the whole Unity debacle that happened at the end of last year. And I was already developing, this game was originally a Unity project. So when I was looking into something else to like fill the gap, I wanted an engine that was, you know, easy to use, right? That mostly had the same way of working from Unity, because I liked the way that Unity worked. That was free, right? Open source. That was important. Not free was not exactly like a big selling point, but open source, yeah, definitely. And usually they're both hand in hand, so there's that. And the biggest one was it had to have C#, because like I have grown too accustomed to C#. I used it for like upwards of 12 years. I've used it every day. I like it as a language. Like if I didn't like it, it would be something else. Like I would try to change engine and language, but I like C# a lot. So yeah, basically I just wanted an engine that functioned kind of like Unity, that was open source, and that also used C# as its main language. So I ended up, I tried Godot because a lot of people jumped over, and I was very happy with it. It stuck. The transitioning to Godot was fairly easy. It took a little bit, but I always set up my projects with the least amount of attachment to an engine as possible. So that moving to a new engine was just a matter of like setting up the rendering layer to use Godot instead of Unity, because everything else ran on like pure C# code, right? And that's that. Yeah, that's basically why I chose Godot. Yeah. Yeah, that was basically it. Those are the big reasons why I did that. Where am I actually putting people to work on buildings, actually? Cool, thanks. No problem. I'm currently trying to choose between Unreal or Godot. Depends a lot on what you want to do. Godot is definitely more user-friendly. It is far easier to get into, in my opinion, right? This besides looking at the languages, right? Unreal is a bit more opinionated, and it's kind of harder to get into. It has a bunch of systems that sometimes it's difficult to get your head around it for a while. I find Godot like easier to like start with, but if you have experience with both, it very much depends on what you want to do. I guess if you want to go with like very top of the line graphics, right? 3D renders that are like very lifelike and pushing the boundaries a little bit, I guess Unreal would be the best choice. But Godot is very versatile. You can still do 3D in Godot, right? And you can do realistic 3D in Godot. It's just it takes a bit more effort because it doesn't have quite as many tools as Unreal, right? But if you're working on 2D, definitely, I think Godot is definitely the best choice. Like by far. For 2D specifically, you can't really beat Godot. Maybe GameMaker would be good for 2D too. Oh yeah, GameMaker is really good. I have a friend of mine who actually works with a lot of engines. It's part of his job. And he told me like GameMaker is probably one of the best ones out there for 2D right now. Even more so than Godot in that aspect. But I believe Godot will grow rapidly, and that might change. Yeah. Currently writing my game documents. I'm not hard set on 2D or 3D yet. I see. Well, yeah. Like, in that case, in your specific case then, I'd say, since you're not very keen on, like, either side, I'd go with Godot in that case. Because in that way you can, like, well, you can be versatile, right? Like you can do 2D or 3D. Like you can change the game within the same engine. You wouldn't have to change engine like by doing one or the other, right? Whereas with Unreal, like you can do the same thing in Unreal, but 2D Unreal is a bit harder to manage, I feel. Like it definitely needs a bit more work to get to a decent state. It's definitely more done for 3D experiences. It's developed with that in mind, basically. Where am I setting these people with jobs? Hold on a minute. I'm creating the base here. I'm populating it later, aren't I? Where's the populate thing? Populate, here we go. No, wait, this populate is not that. Oh no, it is. It is right here, okay. No, this is the create the base. This is what I'm doing. Where am I? Where am I filling these people with work, actually? are you? Ah, it's right here. Okay, I forgot about this. Right, because I'm generating the world and then I'm populating it. Correct. Okay. Um, I'm currently thinking most likely it will go either 3D person, 2D person over the shoulder, or 3D, third person over the shoulder, or isometric, but I'm still not sure. I see. Yeah. I'm doing isometric 3D, and Godot has been very good for that. The new tile map layer node is great. Oh yeah, the new tile map layer is definitely a great thing. I do very much want them to find some way to paint a specific tile in a whole tile map, right? I really want to paint certain cells of a tile map a different color, and I don't think they've done that yet. That has been a pain for me, because like when I'm destroying buildings, I want to like the building itself to like go red so you can see the whole building and what you're destroying, but it doesn't allow me to do that. I don't know like what kind of like dark magic I have to summon to make that happen, but it just does not let me. You can do that in the code by setting the module of the specific cell. Can you do that? I do that to hide specific tiles for a visibility system. Oh my gosh, can you do that? That is insane. Because like I've tried it so many times. You just gotta dig into the tile data. Ah, I see. Okay, I'll have to try that at some point, because I've tried it for so many times in so many different ways. I just gotta dig into the tile data. Got it. Okay, I'll have to get back at it again. Because right now it's the only thing that like missing from the whole thing. Yeah. It's confusing because the tile data looks like a shared resource, but it's not. I see. Okay. Makes sense. All right. So I'll give it a look later. Actually, I'm gonna jot that down before I forget, because I will most definitely forget. Tile data. Okay. Thank you so much. I'll definitely have to take a look at it. Ship it. I love that emote. It's so good. Absolutely love it. Okay, so if this is a work building, right, for each job that the building has, I get the best character to do it, and I set it there. If, however, the building instance is of type housing, like there we go. So if it's a housing thing, all we need to do now is housing building is null. Frontier Robot, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Anytime. Thank you. I appreciate it. So that means if homeless count is greater than 0, then we do have access. Oh, we do. Yeah. So procedural random range 0 homeless count -1. Next, that'll be it. So this would mean homeless character index settlement, or rather housing set this building instance, basically. Oh no, wait a minute. No, that's not what I want to do at all. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I never know how to do it like this. But building instance work. No. Housing. Oh, right, that's also a thing. If no housing is available, then you continue. You don't want to take care of this house. Otherwise, yes. Building instance, housing, habitant, add this guy. Well, to be fair, I don't need to do that, because like right, okay, yeah. I don't need to do that because I've just filtered them here. I'm just gonna put it here for completionist's sake. There we are. We could just do character data, it's fine. Well, I'm back to writing a full-blown ACS for my game. I don't know how to only use part of a framework. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Digital Alien. That really sucks. Yeah, because I'm assuming like your game is like very heavy on like information and stuff like that. Because I've seen your game at work, so yeah. I'm assuming that that you need that for performance, I suppose. But when you say you don't know how to use part of a framework, there's nothing that you can adapt to your game. Is there not an ECS system that you can plug in? I know that's kind of hard to plug in, I suppose, but yeah. There's going to be a lot of off-screen simulation going on. Oh yeah, like that's the same with me too. Yeah. You seem to manage it. I mean, I manage it because it's small. I am assuming that once this starts growing bigger and I start adding content to it, then that might change, and I'm gonna have to like thread most of the stuff. Because right now, even now, like in combat, for example, when your village gets raided by enemies, I have to thread that because otherwise the game just stops to a screeching halt. So yeah, you know, it's a thing that exists. I could if I was more comfortable with C++. I see. Yeah, that's the thing. What kind of base builder are you building? I can show you actually. Now that it's finished, I can actually show you what's happening. But yeah, let me just snooze a little bit because I need to go really soon. So I'm just gonna like showcase the game for a little bit, see if this is working. There's so many houses and people are living in them. Look at that. No one's living in this one, but all these others have a character living in them. Look at that. Basically, the base builder that I have is this. It's like, it's still very bare bones. It still needs a lot of work, but this is what I got right now. I'm already going down the rabbit hole of making everything read-only, record structs, and making sure I use ref for all my array accesses. Oh yeah, I'm not very worried about that right now, but I know that's going to be a problem. Like eventually down the line, like that is going to be absolutely insane. I do want to make this as smooth as possible. I want this to run as smoothly as possible. And man, I want to worry about it, but yeah, I'm just so focused on building the systems themselves that it's like. But yeah, it definitely needs a bit of work in terms of performance for sure. And even now, like you can definitely see it. Like when you attack a settlement, you can definitely see it. Like when a character stops, the game just there's you see like at the very last position, it doesn't jump immediately. It takes a while to do it because the characters like are processing the whole board again. So yeah, performance is starting to become a problem now that I've increased the size of stuff a little bit. But you know, eventually I'll manage. I don't know. I'll try, like, it's gonna run on a lot of threads, I feel. Like I need to thread a lot of this stuff. Otherwise it's just going to be chaos. I'm already threading some of the stuff, but you know, the most, one of the things is like if you're walking around the world and your base gets attacked, there's a combat simulation running in the background. Before, it wasn't running on the background. It was running in tandem with the game. So the game would just go into a screeching halt. So I had to thread that. Otherwise, it would have been a disaster. But yeah, that's, with these kinds of games, it's a given, basically. Okay. So I can put you here. Yeah. The house is too, like, that's another thing I need to fix. I need to put the UI like back on the screen and stuff. But you know, as one does, we'll get to it. It's fine. It's okay. yeah, but I mean, we got a lot of stuff done today. That was very exciting. Like, we actually got people um to, be assigned to houses and live in them and stuff like that. So, that was exciting. So yeah, hopefully tomorrow I start working on other stuff related to housing. Not exactly like putting people in houses, but actually make housing matter in a way. And I'll actually like adding storage to housing so that they can store food, and that food will do stuff for the people in there, basically. Yeah. I guess that's it then. I am going to find someone to raid, and we are raiding a cool person so y'all can keep vibing with someone cool. And I know exactly who it's going to be. Yeah. we haven't rated practical in a while, so we're gonna do that. That's it. That's gonna be it. We're rating practical NPC today. There you go. Let's snooze one more time just so like ads don't play while we're trying to set up the raid. That'd be terrible. But yeah, we did a lot of stuff today. It's really exciting. Got some houses working. Hopefully tomorrow we'll improve on this. Stuff's getting done. So it's cool, $1 million game idea. Millennial Mayhem, a real-time strategy game that takes place in a cul-de-sac where you have to build out and improve your own house. You get resources by posting on social media. Oh man. It's like a very dystopian The Sims, basically. Could be a thing, But that yeah, I like it. I mean, I'd play it for sure. Okay, so Karen has declared war on you. Oh god. That'd be terrible. But yeah, before we go, everybody, thank you so much for being here today. Thank you so much for all the follows and everything. Thank you for keeping me company while I do this. And yeah, we got a lot of stuff done today. I'm very happy and excited about that. Can't wait for, expanding on this tomorrow. Like, it's gonna be fun. So thank you so much for being over there, and keep watching. And yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll be on tomorrow, same time as usual. And yeah, we're raiding practical. Let's do it. It's raid time. Let's raid. Bye, everybody.